we're back here for the second session. This is USAPL Powerlifting Southern Regionals. Got little under 3 minutes until this squat session. This is Kyle Frankie. We've got our spotters and loaders getting ready. We're here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Oh, looks like we're about to start here. We'll have Glentarius Brown coming up for his opening squat, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Oh, well. All right, guys, here we come on platform one. Looks like our judges are ready. Look, our spotters and loaders are ready. loaded. Glintarius Brown, squat number 1, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. The clock has started. The spotters are going to put the bar up to the correct height.
Very good opening attempt for Daniel. 3 white lights from the referee.
He's got plenty of time left on the clock, plenty of time.
Next up, we got Tyler Gilmore, also opening up at 220.
Here he comes to walk out the squat. He gets the squat command. And 3 white lights. That's a good opener, good opener. On to Stephen Monreal. 170 kilos, 374 pounds, the same weight.
Tyler Gilmore at 485 pounds.
Bar is loaded. Here comes Stephen.
Two white lights from the referee. Opening good as he is on the board.
He gets the squat command.
Next up, we got Trayshawn Roseboro opening up at 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Starting us off.
Good opener, good opener.
500-pound mark on opening attempts.
Next up, we have Connor Millette. Same weight, 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Gets bars loaded.
Very, very easy opener for Trayshawn. Definitely opening up light on the lighter side. Definitely expecting him to make a big jump between the second and third attempt. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Matthew Wilson opening up at 230 kilos. We have now crossed over the 500-pound mark. Above 500 pounds for the afternoon session.
He walks the squat out, gets the squat command. And judges say, ooh, 2 white lights. That's still a good lift. Looks to me like the front judge called depth. But again, that is 2 white lights. That's good enough. He is in the meat so far. Next up, we have Sorry, technical difficulties there. Angel Sanchez, squat number 1 at 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Here he comes up to the bar.
University of Houston, powerlifting. Good opening attempt at 518 pounds. 3 white lights from Matthew Wilson. Yeah, we got close there, but I forgot we were out here, so
Ooh. And the judges say,
next up, we got Jamarcus Womack.
again, 2 white lights, 2 to 1.
Again, having a couple lifters.
Red on the side looks to be for depth.
This shows the type of squats we're going to see today.
All right, next up we have Bradley Chavers with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds, walking out really fast. Gets that squat command and very good opener. Very good opener. Easy. 3 white lights. Moving on, Anthony Valdeva, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. This is what we like to see. Squats in the 400s for openers.
Next up, we got Jacob coming to the platform for opening attempt at 240 kilos.
Getting the bar loaded now.
529 pounds. Coming up to 500.
Bar is loaded from the head judge. And here we come with Anthony Valdeva. Giving the spotters their props. Should always do that, in my personal opinion. Spotters and loaders working hard for us to compete.
Very smooth attempt at Syndicate and 3 white lights. Jacob on his opening attempt. Definitely has more confidence on that.
Walks the squat out.
Should be a paper for Jacob.
There you go. That's a good opener, and he's on the board. 3 white lights. Next up, Abram Diaz with 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Abram Diaz in the 75 weight class.
3 white lights from the referee.
Got spotters and loaders working real hard.
250 kilos, 551 pounds. Starting to inch closer to that 600-pound mark over here on just opening attempts. So that's going to be a good sign for the squad for that coming later on as well.
Head judge told him to please have your wrist straps ready to get onto the platform. And now here we go. Abram Diaz, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Setting up.
Gets the recommend and 3 white lights from the referee.
Appears to be wearing the Nori powerlifting shirt. Gets the squat command and very deep indeed. And 3 white lights, good squat, good opening squat for Abram. Now on to Christopher Manita, 200 kilos, 440 pounds, so same weight. Just gotta wait for the spotters and loaders to put the rack at the right height. Centering the bar for the lifter. So, walking up to the bar very calmly. It's an opener. Should be very calm. And let's see what the judges say. 2 reds to 1 white. That means it is a no good. Appears both on depth. Let's see if he can come out for a second and get it. Just needs to get a little bit deeper. Now we have Carlos Sanchez, 200 kilos, 440 pounds. Bar is loaded. Walks it out calmly. Gets the squat command. Yes, very good opener. 3 white lights for Carlos. Good opener. I have Ivan Cortez at 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Ivan in the Raw Junior 82.5 kilo class.
It's crazy to see, but at a regional level meet, you see people opening up at close to 600 pounds. It's pretty wild. You see the big
There we
smile on
go.
his face,
Good walkout with 451 pounds on your back.
definitely excited for his opening attempt at 584 pounds.
There you go.
Rocking the all green A7.
I believe that should be 3 white lights. Yes, sir. Moving on to Jeffrey Hing with 210 kilos, 462 pounds. We are setting up to have some heavy squats here, people. Gets the bars loaded.
Very good squat for John Jones. And 3 white lights for Mr. John Jones.
Waiting for the lifter to come out.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have crossed over the 600-pound barrier. We have Zachary Brown opening up at 300 kilos, opening up at 661 pounds. Again, that is his opening attempt at 661 pounds.
All right, Jeffrey Hing out here with 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Setting up the way he likes. Walks the squat out. Oh, and three white lights. 3 white lights for Jeffrey. Now moving on to Maximus Peck. 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Inching closer to that 500-pound mark. So let's see if Maximus can give maximum effort here on his opening squat.
All right, and we are back at the top of the order, starting with second attempt squats. We have Christian Sandoval jumping up to 215 kilos.
Walks it out with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Gets the squat command. Little sticking point there, but locks it out. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. That's what you want to see. Cole Elam up next is 230 kilos, 507 pounds. We have crossed that 500-pound mark on openers.
Unfortunately unable to get out of the hole for Christian. Definitely he has a third attempt. Let's see if he comes back and tries to get it on his third attempt.
All right, here comes Cole, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. As you see now, we have 5 spotters. That means we have 500 pounds on the bar. We have 5 spotters for 500 pounds to keep the lifter safe. But this is an opener. Should be pretty easy. There we go. Let's see what the judges say. Spotters help the lifter back in. And 3 white lights for Cole. Now we have Jacob Campos with 242 and a half kilos, 534 pounds. This is, we're getting that, you know, a little bit of heavier range for openers. Stellar Shots is providing all the live stream, and they're shooting for your lifters. If they're at your next meet, please hit them up. Here comes Jacob Campos, 242 and a half kilos. He walking the bar out. Plenty of time left on the clock. Gets the squat command. Looks deep enough. Little sticking point. It's fine on the opener. 3 white lights. Moving on to second attempts. Steven Monreal, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Spotters and loaders, going to lower the bar. Good. Got to get the bar to the right height. Should only take but a moment. And bar is loaded. Here we go for second attempts. Steven Steven attempting 180 kilos, 396 pounds. 45 seconds left on the clock. Still plenty of time for Steven. You just have to get up to the bar and walk it out and get the squat command, and then the timer stops. But it appears... Oh, there's Steven. Still plenty of time. 20 seconds. Come on, Steven. Want to see you get your second. This is typically when lifters start pushing a little bit more. So we should be in for a good day to here.
237.5 kilos, 3 white lights from all the referees. Perfect squat attempt.
Little sticking point.
The list goes on. We have Tyler Gilmore,
And
42.5 kilos, 500. We'll say 35 pounds. 535.
ooh, 3 reds. No lift for Steven. Looks to be all 3 reds were for depth. Hopefully, you know, we'll see what Steven has for his third so we can stay in this for a good day indeed. Here comes Bradley Chavers, 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
That's the lights computer. It's doing an update.
Oh, just lost his footing on the way up. As he stumbled out of the pole, there'll be 3 red lights. I'll be back. Feet and get the start position. The feet must be made.
Bradley getting ready here. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Walks it out. Incredibly fast to walk out. Gets the squat command, braces, takes it to the hole, and stands up with it. Good squat from Brad. 3 white lights. Moving on to Glentarius Brown, 87.5 kilos, 413 pounds. That is a 17.5 jump from his opener for Glentarius Brown. That's not advantageous, but it's what you're starting to see from most lifters is opening up easier and then taking bigger jumps to their second. He's got the bars loaded, stepping under the bar, walking the bar out, and squat command. Grinds it out, and we shall see what the judges say. 3 reds. 2 side judges are saying reds for depth. Hopefully he loads it back up, sits a little deeper, and gets it on the third. We have Angel Sanchez coming out for his second attempt. 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Super fast second attempt from the longest at 247.5 kilos. Definitely got more reasonable to jump between the second and third attempt squat.
Judge told him that his socks can't touch his knee sleeves. That is a rule. You do need a space between your knee sleeves and your socks and your knee sleeves and your singlet. It doesn't have to be a huge space, but space nonetheless.
6 pounds. He said representing University of Houston Powerlifting.
Takes the squat. Oh, got stuck right there in the middle. So that's going to be 3 reds. Hopefully he go rest up there for a second, get some water in him, maybe, you know, some sugar. Stand that up on his third. We have Anthony Valdeva. Got to shout out Seller's Shots real fast. Anthony Valdeva coming out for his second attempt at 195 kilos, 429 pounds.
Also taking 556 pounds, we have Jacob, representing the Houston area, coming out for his second attempt squat.
195 kilos, 429 pounds. 30 seconds left on the clock, still plenty of time. Walks the squat out.
When he explodes onto the platform, definitely ready to take on this second squat attempt.
Oh, great second attempt from Anthony. 3 white lights.
Confident, warming it out.
Next up, we have Connor Mallet with 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. Spotters and loaders loading up the bar. Bar is loaded. Here comes Connor out for his second attempt. Walks it out steady. Gets the squat command. There you go. Stands it up. And 2 white lights. Still a good lift. 2 white lights. That side judge gave him a red. It appears to be for depth. But still a good lift. So hopefully that doesn't affect his third. We'll see what he comes out for then. Next up, we have Abram Diaz. 215 kilos, 473 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Definitely want to give these guys a shout out. Did a great job this morning session, and they continue doing a great job for the rest of this Southern Regional we have going on here. Good job on spot for catching as soon as there was some downward motion. Make sure we're keeping the lifters safe and making sure everybody goes home today the same way they left.
And
All right, we got Elgin coming out for 205
here we come.
kilos, 500.
Setting up. He takes his brace, big air, walks it out. Gets the squat command. Easy second attempt in my eyes. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1, front judge calling for depth. Now, here we come with Ivan Cortez for his second. 215 kilos, 473 pounds. Bar is loaded. Walks it out. 215 kilos, 473 pounds. Little sticking point, not much of one though. That's a great second. 3 white lights for Ivan. And here we come with Christopher Monita, 215 kilos, 473 pounds. Definitely want to give a shout out to our spotters and loaders here today. Whew, they've been working almost all day. Whether it's spot and loading in the first session, judging in the first session, maybe even competing in the first session, but here they are spotting and loading. Want to give a shout out. Christopher Monita, 215 kilos, 473 pounds, walks it out.
623 pounds, 282.5 kilos for his second squat attempt. The confidence we saw.
A little sticking point, but he stands it up.
Coming out super smiley.
2-1, good lift.
Ready to take this 623 pounds. His energy on his first attempt looked awesome. Let's see if we can take 623.
Jeffrey Hing, 220 kilos. $485 pounds. Little confusion on the platform, but we're okay. Had a malfunction with our light system, but we're up and running now. We're good. Jeffrey Hing, 220 kilos, 485 pounds, 30 seconds left on the clock.
Continue with the smiles, continue looking good.
Little stick. Oh, he stood it up. 2 white lights. Here comes Carlos Sanchez. Same weight, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
700-pound squat of the day. Got Zachary Brown coming out for his second attempt at 320 kilos and 705 pounds on the bar.
And bar is loaded. Carlos Sanchez, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Carlos, latch your belt.
First 700-pound squat of the Southern.
There we go. Don't want to try to attempt a 485-pound beltless second attempt at regionals. That's just me. Want to make sure you're latched and ready to go. 30 seconds left on the clock. Carlos walks it out. Hits the hole, stands it up, and judges say 2 white lights. Good lift. 2 white lights. Maximus Peck, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Shouting out stellar shots. Maximus Peck, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. We have now crossed the 500-pound mark here in our second attempts, which means 5 spotters. Setting up. Getting some instruction from his coach. And get the squat command. Ooh, stick it. There you go. 2 to 1. Good lift. We have Cole Elam coming up with 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Here comes Cole Elam. 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Seven and a half kilo jump from his opener. A little conservative, but we'll see what happens here. Referee say, ooh, 2 reds to 1. Those 2 reds are for depth. Up next, last lift of this flight on second attempts, Jacob Campos, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Needs to take his headphones off. Got a little distracted. It happens. We are locked in here today at the Southern Regionals. Jacob Campos walking out, 562 pounds, 255 kilos, gets the squat command, takes it to the hole, pitched forward a little bit there. Good catch, spotters. Good catch. 3 red lights. Sorry, 3 red lights. He pitched forward a little bit too much there, coming out of the hole, and just couldn't recover. We'll see if he's going to reattempt it on his third here. We're starting third attempt squats for Flight A. Session 2, Flight A, third attempt squats. Here we go. Stellar shots providing all of this lovely footage. Stephen Monreal, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. Reattempting his second attempt. We need this. Let's at least go 2 for 3 here, Stephen. We need this. There we go. Little fight. And judges say 3 white lights. There we go, Stephen. Stephen, 2 for 3 on squats on the day. Now we have Glentarius Brown coming out with 187 and a half kilos, 413 pounds.
7.5 kilos, 545 pounds.
Glentarius Brown, 187 and a half kilos. Missed this on his second attempt. A little too much grind for my taste, but we'll see what we have here on the third.
Unfortunately, Chris Ryan was not able to stand up with that. Just a little bit heavy on
Gets the
the
squat command, takes it to the hole.
He will register his
Deep
bench
enough.
press.
Just not there today.
Next
That
up,
happens.
Gilmore, raising the bar up to 252.5 kilos, 556.67 pounds.
Angel Sanchez, 190 kilos, 418 pounds for his third attempt squat. Let's see. Angel missed this here on his second attempt. Let's see what happens here on his third. Retaking the same weight from his second attempt. Let's see here. Come on, Angel. Build that total. No, just not there today. Shifted into his heels. Started to tilt back. Good catch, spotters. Good catch. Bradley Chavers, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. There's a 10-kilo jump from his second. Bar is loaded. Bradley Chavers, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Might as well round it up, say 430, but it is what it is. Just too much there on the day. Bradley's going to leave going 2 for 3 on squats. See what he has for bench. Anthony Valdivo, 202 and a half, 446 pounds, 202 and a half. Nice and calm. Dapping up the squats. Spots. Got squats on the brain, of course. Watch these amazing squats here. Southern Regionals for USA Powerlifting. Wearing the A7 shirt, takes it to the hole, stands it up, and judges say 3 white lights for Anthony. 3 white lights. Connor Mallet, 215 kilos. Spotters evening up the bar for Connor.
3 white lights for Jason, 262.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Definitely got respect in there with that squat. Awesome lift for Jason. Also taking 262.5 kilos, we have Matthew Wilson.
Connor walking the bar out. 215 kilos, 473 pounds. Apologize. Little too much on the day for Connor. Little too much. Connor, 2 for 3 on squats. Not a bad day. Up next, Ivan Cortez, 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Squat 3. His third attempts. Knocking on the door of 500. Let's see. Come on, Ivan. Walks it out.
Definitely able to grind out that squat. 500
Come on, Ivan.
pounds. Looking real good on the day.
Takes it to the hole, stands it up.
Looking really, really good.
Walks it in. Judges say 3 white lights. It's what we like to see.
Coming out for his third squat attempt, Jamarcus Womack,
With
578
his next meet, 500's right there. Abram Diaz, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. 500-pound squats means 5 spotters on the platform. Abram Diaz.
real strong with 578 pounds.
Claps his belt. Looks like we're ready to go.
Room in the tank for Jamarcus. Good 3 white lights lift with 262.5 kilos going into bench with
Gets
good
him,
amount of energy since he didn't
gets
have
locked in.
previous squat attempts look exactly the same, looking very fast.
Puts the bar on his back, walks it out, and here we go. Abram Diaz, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Squat command. Takes it to the hole and powers through that sticking point. Spotters help him walk in. Judges say 2 white lights. 2 white lights. That's good enough.
Here goes Elgin.
Jeffrey Hing, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
Go looking strong. The spotters looking after him. Able to grind out the 600-pound mark. Let's see what the referees have to say. 3 red lights.
Getting the bar on his back, digging in,
Definitely looked good coming out of the
and step. Oh, couple steps there. A little closer stance of a squat.
2 for 3 on
Gets the squat command though.
real good for his first 2 attempts.
Mm,
All right.
powers through that sticking point. Let's see 3 white lights for Jeffrey. Way to grind that one out. Christopher Manita, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds. Same weight, same rack height, it appears. Those spotters are lucky.
600-pound mark for the day. It's such a huge milestone for a lot of lifters. 600-pound squat.
Claps the belt.
Here we go.
Places the bar in his hands.
Start command.
Gets it on his back.
Very good squat attempt for Mark Thorne at 606 pounds. Gets the rack command. 2 to 1. Definitely.
Walks it out. Here we go.
Successful attempt.
Steady.
Going into
Steady, Chris. Come on.
real good on the squats. All right, we got John Jones Jr. coming up with 292.5.
Takes it to the hole. Little shaky. Can he power it through?
Definitely.
Ooh, stands it up. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. 2 white lights.
He's having a great time. Coming out to the platform, very happy. And a real solid time here.
Carlos Sanchez coming up with 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
644 pounds, 292.5 kilos. Like I said, looking real snazzy. And he's got a pretty good squat. That's for sure.
Dapping up the spotters. Come on, Carlos. Getting the belt right.
This is John Jones Jr.
Focusing up.
Command takes a brace. Oh, very good grind for Mr. John Jones with 645 pounds, 3 white lights from the referee.
Setting up.
Looking real good. All smiles. His squats look perfect all day today. Going into bench is definitely.
Gets the squat command. Takes the breath. Takes it to the hole.
Hey, that's misloaded.
Settles.
Okay. I don't know why I'm saying it here like people don't hear me, but
2 white lights for Carlos. 2 white lights.
it would have been like 640 on one side and 660 on the other.
We have
All right,
Cole
ladies and
Elam.
gentlemen, we have our heaviest squatter
coming out with 240 kilos, 529 pounds. He missed his second, but I believe he can get it here on his third.
Definitely looks good with 320. Let's see what he can do with 760 pounds. Pretty strong. Spotter's keeping right on him. Gets the start command from the referee.
Cole walks it out.
Oh, unfortunately, it was just too much on the day. But he
Settles, gets the squat command.
700-pound squat for the day.
Takes it to the hole. What a fight. Good job. Definitely had more in the tank. 2-1. 2-1. I believe he went a little more conservative because we missed the second. But he definitely had a little more in the tank. Probably saving it up for a big pull later on. We'll see what happens. Last squat of this flight, Jacob Campos, 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
Coming to the top of flight B.
Ooh.
Happening in Southern Regional.
We are having fun here at Southern Regionals.
195 kilos.
Big squats.
30 pounds.
Everyone's trained. Now it's time to put on a show for the crowd here. Takes it to the hole. Grind to that sticking point, and judges say
Start command from the head referee. Good.
Judges say well,
2-1. Just need 2 white lights to pass the lift. Looking good. See what he jumps with. See what he jumps to.
I believe judges said no lift on that last one for Jacob Campos. That is currently what I'm showing on my end, but I am not 100% sure. All right, here we come. Flight B. Opening squats. Opening squat for Banesh. 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Walks it out. Squat command. Takes it incredibly deep. Incredibly deep squat. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Douglas Kramer, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Spotters and loaders loading up the bar.
2 white lights. Doesn't even pass the lift. He is registered on the board. Definitely might look like depth on one side for the side referee. So clean up a little bit, but definitely looks pretty good. Next we have TJ Davenport coming out with 567 pounds, jumping all the way up to 257.5 kilos for our opening attempt.
Here we come. Douglas Kramer, 145 kilos. Takes the bar out. Gets the... Stands the bar up and 3 white lights. He's on yours. Julio Guevara coming out for his opening squat attempt, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
All right, we have Luis Garza coming out for 573 pounds,
175 kilos, 385 pounds. Sets the bar right, walks it out. Gets the squat command, braces, takes it to the hole, stands it up, walks it in. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights, 2 white lights. Not necessarily something you want to see on the opener, but hey, you take it. 2 white lights, still in the meat, still a good lift. Hopefully he can get that squat just an inch, not even an inch, just 2 centimeters deeper to really show all 3 judges that is depth. We have our first squatter with the arms coming in here.
Larry Mike coming out for 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds.
So typically when you see a squatter moving the bars in, it's either okay, he's coming in with his arms all the way in. It means he's hypermobile. A little more tightness can be created. And here comes Matthew Mancias, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Very strong opening attempt for Larry Mike.
Takes it.
The referee should know.
Oof, little grindier on the opener than I would like to see. But let's see. Ooh. 2 reds, yeah. It looks like he should probably take it, honestly, an inch deeper into the hole. See what happens on his second, though. Ryan Bautista coming out, squat number 1, 225 kilo, 222 and a half kilos. My apologies, 490 pounds. 222 and a half kilos, 222 and a half kilos, 490 pounds. Showing props to the spotters.
Good opener for Caesar coming out at 578 pounds. 3 white lights from the referee. SBD full setup kit. Alright, getting closer on our opening attempts from the 600-pound bar, Aaron Cash.
Taking the bar on his back, walking it out. Strong walkout for an opener. Minor sticking point, but I don't think it's too much to really worry about here. Let's see what happens. 2 white lights, 1 red there on the side. Jordan McKenzie coming out 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Spotters and loaders loading up the bar, and with 500 plus pounds on the bar means we have 5 spotters. Trying to keep all of our lifters safe here today. Jordan McKenzie, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. High bar squatter. Whew. Wow. Wow. Easy opener for Jordan. 3 white lights. Crazy high bar squat. Leandro Munoz coming up with 237 and a half kilos, 523 pounds.
Opening squat attempt, representing 110% supplements.
Leandro Munoz coming out with 237 and a half kilos, 523 pounds.
High bar and low bar squat is definitely looking very strong for his opening attempt today.
Big brace.
Super fast opener for Taylor Castillo.
Looks super dialed in. Tempo a little bit. Oh no, oh no. Got on, oh. I am very surprised. Looks like he was able to pass that along. 3 white lights. Looks to me like he got on his toes and started walking forward. Judges are also right there on the platform. We are not. Jarek Sanchez coming out here with 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Good opener, good opener. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Ethan Maynard coming up with 242 and a half. 242 and a half kilos, 534 pounds.
A lot of lifters like to opt for opening up lighter just so they can make sure and guarantee they get a lift on the board. It's a little bit more beneficial than opening up a little bit higher
bar is loaded for Ethan.
And now we've crossed over the 600-pound mark for Landon Wall, opening up
Rocking the A7 gear.
617.
Shout out to A7 for all the gear.
Bar squatter, gets a recommend from the head referee.
Ethan Maynard,
A little bit of a grind.
242 and a half kilos, 534 pounds.
Red light from the head referee.
Setting that brace.
Still able to register a lift. Still looking good.
Walks it out.
Now we have David coming out for 620.
Wide squatter, super wide squatter.
Big openers. We have
Trying to really set that depth in there.
definitely looking real good for all of our squatters we have going on over this afternoon session of Southern Regionals.
That's just how his hips are set. 3 reds, not what you want to see on an opener. Needs to sit into that hole a little bit deeper.
All around this. We're working all morning this week.
We have Tate LaFont coming up with 252 and a half kilos, 556 pounds. Love to see this on openers.
He's very strong.
Another person rocking that A7 gear.
Well, we took back and almost made him go off balance. But definitely registered a good lift, 285 kilos for David. Again, allowed for like an offer opening on a lighter side. Just
Let's see how this opener moves.
get a feel for how you're moving. Get to cut weight, help you get your legs back into it. Definitely looking good.
Oh, smooth opener for Tate. Smooth opener. 3 white lights.
Kevin Paul, also another lifter.
Just based off that opener, looks like he's in for a good day. Jaden Lowe rounding out our opening attempts on this flight. Jaden Lowe, 262 and a half kilos, 578 pounds. Looks like we might venture into the 600 plus pound squats today here. It's what we love to see.
Walks it out, looking real strong, looking real safe.
Spotters having some fun. But here we go.
Super
Jaden Lowe on the platform.
Kevin, 287 and a half kilos. Fortunately, 2 to 1. Looks like depth on one side.
Digging into the bar.
Very fast.
Making sure the bar is on his back the way he likes.
Jones coming out at
Building that shelf.
kilos,
Big air, big brace. Takes it to the hole.
609.2.
Speedy opener for Jaden. Speedy opener. What we love to see. 3 white lights. Starting our second attempt with Banesh. 142 and a half kilos, 314 pounds.
But nothing to be worried about. Good opening attempt for Lawrence. Oh, 2 to 1.
142 and a half kilos, 314 pounds.
Just needs to get a little bit lower. All right, we have Malik Smith coming out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area.
There you go.
Coming out for his
Buries it.
290
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
battle axe bar.
Douglas Kramer coming out for his second attempt. 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
Have to squat with their hands out to the side. So we bring the arms in to help give them a little bit more stability coming off of the rack.
Douglas Kramer, 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Bracing against the bar, walks it out, sets up, just like he likes it, gets the squat command. There we go. And judges say 3 white lights. Good lift for Douglas. Moving on to Matthew Mencius, 180 kilos, 396 pounds. All right, we missed it on the opener. Let's see what happens here on the second. Arms in to build that tightness. You typically see the arms in with your bigger lifters, your 140s, your 140 pluses, but here today we see Matthew, who's a lighter lifter, moving with the arms in. As again, Matthew missed his opener at 175 kilos. Here comes Matthew, 180 kilos. I apologize, Matthew Mencius missed the second. Need to see what happens on his third. Here comes Julio Guevara, 185 kilos, 407 pounds. 407 pounds on your second attempt, Julio. Let's see what happens. Make it move. A little grindy, a little bit of a grind, not much though. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Good lift for Julio. Good lift. Ryan Bautista coming out for his second attempt. 232.5 kilos. 512 pounds. 500-pound squat means 5 spotters on the platform. Looks like we're ready. Bar is loaded for Ryan. 232.5 kilos.
Davenport trying to break into that 600-pound mark, coming up with his second attempt at 217.5 kilos. Right at that 600.
Sitting in that big brace, walking the squat out.
Big milestone for a bunch of lifters that originally start powerlifting. They want to get to that 600-pound mark, so they're going to break into that on his second attempt.
Takes the squat to the hole, explodes up. Big squat there for Ryan. 3 white lights. Ethan Maynard coming out for his second attempt. 242.5 kilos, 534 pounds. Ethan missed this on his opening attempt. Needed this here, Ethan. We need to take the squat just a little bit deeper so the judges give us at least 2 white lights. Typically want to open up a little lighter, something you know you can hit, something you know you can hit for a triple, somewhere in that range. Second, a little bit more. Third is where you want to push for that PR or match that PR. Need to just take the squat a little bit deeper, Ethan. Ethan, being a wide stance squatter, has a little bit of a disadvantage. Puts a little more pressure into your hips and into your abductors and adductors. Little slip up there on the walkout. Saved himself. Let's see what happens here. Takes it a little bit deeper. Drives out of the squat. Ooh. 2 reds, which means no lift. Gonna need to come out for that third.
squat,
Bury it. Make it yours, Ethan.
3 white lights.
Need to stay in this meet.
Where we got Caesar.
We have Jordan McKenzie coming out for 250 kilos, 551 pounds. Jordan McKenzie, 250 kilos, 551 pounds. His opener was a smoke show. Let's see what happens here. Tiny bit of a sticking point, but not much of one, really. 3 white lights.
Caesar setting himself up 611 pounds. Good. Second attempt. A little bit of a grind coming out of the hold.
There we go. Okay, so 252 and a half kilos here for Jared. Oh, sorry. There we go, our system. System had to catch up there for a second. Sorry, Leandro Munoz coming up for 252 and a half kilos, 556 pounds. 556 pounds, that's a big squat.
Coming out with him for his second attempt squat. See what he can do is 282.5 kilos.
Put this into position. Leandro's in the 82 and a half kilo class. He weighed in this morning, or this afternoon, sorry, at 81 kilos, squatting 556 pounds.
Solid second attempt for Aaron Cash, 282.5
Big squat right here.
white light. And
Walks the squat out really fast on the walkout.
let's see what he comes out with third attempt with.
Takes it to the hole. Grinds through.
Set coming out.
Spotters help him in, and 3 white lights for Leandro.
Kilos for a second attempt squat.
Getting some feedback from the head judge there. I believe it's about his thumb wrap of his wrist wrap touching the bar. That can be a red light. Head judge being nice and not throwing the red light and just giving him feedback post lift. Tate LaFont. Nope. Sorry, still having some technical difficulties here.
Good second attempt for Seth. Let's see what he comes out with 25.
Should be Jarek,
One step on one side.
but we are having technical difficulties here.
Jumps up to
I will keep you updated the best I can.
Landon Wall coming out 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Looked real good on his opening attempt. See what he can do with 650 pounds.
Live my dreams.
Oh boy. I believe we went out of order there, but walking out 252 and a half kilos, 556 pounds.
A little shaky on the walkout, but looking pretty strong.
Oh no.
Ooh,
That's iffy.
lights for the referees.
Can
Third attempt squat. Maybe it was just
he could get a relift? That's going to be up to the coach and the judges. Could just go up and take your third. That's a very iffy situation to be in. Whew, but we move along.
Texas coming out with 666.9 pounds for his second attempt squat.
He grinded through it a little bit, and the spotter took it way too early. I mean,
Real strong, 302.5 kilos.
I'm just honest about it. We had our head judge there sorting out that previous situation. I believe they're going to let him relift. I believe so. We will find out together, though.
Jump for 305 kilos, 672 pounds.
Tate LaFont coming out, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Been given the bars loaded, rocking the A7 singlet. As far as I can tell, rocking all A7 gear.
So mentally ready and physically ready to attempt 672 pounds.
Let's see. A little grindy coming out of the hole. 2-1, good lift for Tate. Jaden Lowe, 275 kilos, 606 pounds. Do not adjust your televisions, your computer screens. That says this is an American record attempt. We have a big squat coming in. Jaden Lowe representing the 82.5 kilo class. Weighed in this morning, or this afternoon rather, sorry. 80 kilos. He weighed in at 80 kilos. He is about to attempt an American record attempt, 606 pound squat. Come on, Jaden, let's see what happens here. Digging in. He seems very confident on this walkout. Well, I may have misspoke a little early, but here we go. It's not the walkout that counts. Got too forward. We do have a third attempt to reattempt that, and I would definitely reattempt that on the third. Just needs to be a little more confident in his walkout and settle his feet. Once he does that, I think that explodes out of the hole. But that is 3 reds. Let us see what happens on this third attempt. We roll now down. Top of the order for third attempts, Douglas Kramer, 160 kilos, 352 pounds. Douglas Kramer, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
2-1 good lift. All right, Malik Smith representing Battle Axe Barbell.
There we go, switching over. Sorry about that. Douglas Kramer, third attempt, 160 kilos. We have set ourselves up for a good day here, Douglas. Let's keep it going. Standing it up. Let's see what happens. Walks it in. Oh, 2 reds. 2 reds. Not a good lift. Banesh coming out for 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Grindy third, but 2 white lights. Matthew Mencius coming up for his third attempt, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Not exactly sure what the call is on the elite squat. We'll definitely see what it comes out with.
Matthew Mencius, third attempt. We need this, Matthew. Need this to stay in the meet.
Oh, 3 white lights from Malik Smith.
Settle. Takes it to the hole. Stands it up. Let's see what happens. Judges say,
Third attempt squats, 450.
oh, 3 reds. That is a bomb out. He is able to stay in the meet. He is able to attempt his bench and his deadlift, but he will not receive a total. He received no good squats, so he shall bomb out of this meet. He will not receive a total. That is unfortunate to see. However, that is sometimes what you see at these regionals and national level meets. People shoot for the stars, and sometimes you reach a little too far. Here we go with Julio Guevara, 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Takes it to the hole, grinds through on the third, stands it up. 2 white lights. Ryan Batista coming out for his third attempt squat, 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. This is what people have trained 6, 10, 12 weeks for. Probably even longer. Ryan Batista coming out, 237.5 kilos. Please watch your belt, Ryan. Thank you. 237.5 kilos, 523 pounds. Beltless third attempts are not advised around here.
Trying to bring it to that 600-pound mark here at Southern Regional, looking real good. Retaking this on his third attempt.
Takes to the hole and stands it up. Judges say 3 white lights. Three white lights there. Leandro Munoz coming out for his third. His second is the one that he missed due to he got stuck, started to grind through right as he got through the grind. The spotters were taking it from him. Like I said before, sticky situation, but let's see what he does here. See if we can rectify that situation. Takes it to the hole. Power. Way to power through that sticking point. 3 white lights. There you go. That's a way to come back from a less than favorable situation. Not something you can necessarily control, but he controlled what he could. All right, Ethan Maynard coming out here, going up on his third attempt. 257.5 kilos, 567 pounds. Ethan needs this to stay in the meet. If not, unfortunately, we will have another bomb out in this flight. Really locking in here, Ethan. Setting it up. Trying to build that brace, build that tension, build that internal tension. So when he gets in that hole, his upper body doesn't fold. Really wide stance squatter here. Gets the squat command, takes it to the hole. Grinds it out.
See if he can carry this momentum into his
Oh, man. 3 reds. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. Well, like I said, at these regionals, these national level meets, people shoot for the stars, and you come up empty. It happens, unfortunately. Like I said, it just happens. He's still able to bench. He's still able to deadlift. Can set PRs, personal PRs, but he will not register a total. Jordan McKenzie coming out for 260 kilos, 573 pounds. No wrist wraps, no belt. I was just about to say no problem, Jordan, and you proved me wrong. You proved me wrong, Jordan. That was a problem. But 3 red lights for Jordan.
Let's see if Seth can get it on his third attempt squad to become part of the 300 kilo club.
It's all right. Jordan still got his first and his second. His second was at 250 kilos. Would like to see that 10 more kilos added to his total, but just a little too much on the day. Just a little too much on the day. Here comes Garrett Sanchez, 262.5 kilos, 578 pounds. We're starting to get closer and closer to that 600-pound mark. It's a big milestone for lifters here in powerlifting. Oh, man. It's a little too much on the day. And unfortunately, you see that a lot on thirds. People will sometimes overextend themselves on thirds because they're shooting for a PR, a little more than a PR, really stack up that total, but sometimes it's just you overextend. It's a little too much.
A little shaky on the walkout, but still looking real good.
Tate LaFont coming out for his third attempt squat, 265 kilos, 585 pounds.
Way to bounce back and get that 672 pounds off of this second attempt. All right, we have Kevin Paul just
Flips the hair back.
700 pounds, 315 kilos, 694 pounds.
That hair is flawless and feathered, Tate. Looking the way he likes it. 585 pounds on his back. Takes it to the hole. Little bit of a grind.
694 pounds, 315.
Oh, judges say no lift. 2-1.
Over here to our Southern Regional.
All right, Jaden Lowe coming out. He went up after stumbling and failing on his second attempt, but coming out 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Jaden Lowe, American record attempt. Not only do we need this, we want to see this.
Smith is representing Battle Axe Barbell.
Here comes Jaden. American record attempt, 280 kilos. 617 pounds. This is going to be fun to watch, I think.
Strong walkout,
Much better walkout this go around, Jaden.
320 kilos for Malik.
Oh, much better than that second attempt. And judges say 3 white lights. New American record for Jaden Lowe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Taylor Castile coming out for 330.
All right, now we will take a 10-minute break, and we will be back with our bench attempts.
No!
Welcome back. Starting the bench session. Everyone's settling back in to this platform.
Welcome back to Southern Regional. Prison life.
Bar is loaded for Glentarius Brown, opening up the bench session. 80 kilos, 176 pounds.
I met him once in Memphis.
Telling the spotter exactly how he wants to lift off. Here on bench press, you can have the spotter help you lift off the bar, put it in a position that you prefer it to be, but then the spotter has to get out of the way so the head judge can see and give you the start command. Settles in, gets the start command, press, and rack. Those are the three commands here on bench. Start, press, and rack. The bar must become motionless on the chest. And judges say, oof, 1 white light and 2 red lights. So not a good lift. Not a good lift. Steven Monreal coming out, opening with 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Telling the back spotter that he does not need a lift off. Going with a wider grip bench. Appears he's almost at a max grip. Max grip would be your thumb on the rings of the bar. Gets the press command, locks it out, and 3 white lights for Steven. Carlos Sanchez, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Spotters and loaders loading up the bar. And bar is loaded. Carlos saying he does not need a lift off. Here, bench, you'll see some lifters saying they need a lift off, some not. It's all just based on lifters' preferences. Forming that arch, lifting off the bar, getting it in position, and getting the start command. And press, then rack. And the judges say 3 white lights. That's a good opening bench for Carlos. Moving on to Abraham Diaz, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Now on bench, the bar must come to the chest and be motionless for the judge to give you the press command. Abraham Diaz, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. A little under 30 seconds left on the clock, but he is about to get the start command, so that clock will stop. There you go. Takes it to the chest. Tempos a little bit, but explodes. Gets the rack command. 2-1. Good lift, though. Unsure of what that red might have been. But, like I said, good lift either way. Bradley Chambers coming out for 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Atlas Strength Gym here in the Louisiana area. Eleiko equipment giving us all this nice combo rack plates and bars. Making sure we have the highest caliber equipment here at Southern Regionals. Gets the press command. Solid opening attempt. Let's see if we can reach back to six.
We're having a good time here at Southern Regionals.
2, 1, check right, 100.
Bradley Chambers, 115 kilos, 253 pounds.
Opening attempt still got power in the tank. Where we have Jacob representing
Head judge telling
308.
re-rack he has a little bit of time, not an incredible amount, but still he could get the start command here. There you go, start, press. Little bit of a grind, but he got the rack command, and we shall see 3 white lights. Connor Mallett coming out for 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Setting up with the A7 wrist straps. Takes the bar to his chest, gets the press command, smooth bench. 3 white lights for Connor. And we're moving on to Anthony Valdeva, 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
36 pounds. Inching a little bit closer to that 400-pound mark for our bench press opener. We're definitely in store for some really big bench press we have going on today here at USA Powerlifting Southern Regionals 2024. Matthew Wilson, 152.5 kilos.
Thanking the spotters and loaders. If you've never been a spotter and a loader, it is pretty tough. It's very taxing, but if you are a lifter, I highly recommend thanking your spotters and loaders, helping you out, succeed in the day. They are the reason the meets run as, ooh, no.
We're just shaking for an opening attempt, but definitely nothing to worry about. 3 white lights for Matthew Wilson, 337 pounds.
He seems to be okay, but unfortunately, because the bar touched his chest, that is an attempt at the lift, and that will be a no lift. As again, he seems to be okay.
Oh, yeah, you could just put it up there.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Max Vispec coming out for 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Maximus did not attempt a third squat. He scratched his third squat due to his second squat being a little bit on the grindier side, but here we go, opening bench press, 132.5 kilos. Very smooth, very, very smooth. 3 white lights, that's what you want to see. Ivan Cortez, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. We're moving right along here in our opening bench press attempts. Session 2, Flight A, Platform 1. We are having fun here at USAPL Southern Regionals. Ivan Cortez, 135 kilos. Gets the start command, press command as well. Rack. And 3 white lights. Angel Sanchez, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Just under that 315 mark that a lot of lifters reach for. AKA that 3-plate date. However, here in powerlifting, a 3-plate date would be 3 reds, 375 pounds. But here we have Angel Sanchez, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Gets the lift off.
65 kilos, 363 pounds. Remember, his squat attempts, all smiles, all business. Let's see if we can carry this over to Marcus.
Whew, that was a grindy opener. 3 white lights, however. I'm interested to see where we go here on our bench there. That was extremely grindy. Not something you want to see on your opener. That would be something really you want to see on your 3rd attempt. However, we move along. Jeffrey Hang, 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Bar is loaded. Here comes Jeffrey. Jeffrey saying the rack height needs to be fixed. Spotters helping him out. It happens from time to time when you're putting 40 to 50 bench racks in at a time. It happens. Gets the start command, press command as well, and let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Jeffrey. We're moving right along here to Cole Elam, 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Some might actually call this 320 pounds, but 319 it is officially. Gets bar is loaded. Here comes Cole. Setting up.
2 reds. A little shaky on the lockout there. It's definitely going to clean it up and come back and try to hit it on his 2nd attempt bench.
Digging in, creating that arch. Trying to make that press point a little bit higher in the air so the bar meets a little higher. Bar doesn't travel as far. Gets the rack command, and judges say 3 white lights. We are moving on to Christopher Manina, 145 kilos, same weight, and looks to be same rack height. Spotters and loaders love that. A little less work, a little break. Really here on openers, and really love that. Bar is loaded for Christopher Manina, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Very good bench press attempt openers. White lights for John Jones Jr. All right, ladies.
Builds that arch, gets the lift off from the spotter.
Mark Horn coming out. Bench press attempt number 1, 185 kilos, 407
And
pounds.
judges tell him to re-rack the bar.
Above 400 pounds.
Unsure why, but he has a little bit. This is going to cut it close. He is probably going to time out. Yes. Yes, Christopher timed out. Did not get the start command in time. So that will be a no lift for Christopher. 3 red lights. Jacob Campos, 150 kilos, 330 pounds. This is our heaviest opening bench in this flight.
All right, back to the top of the order.
Jacob Campos representing the 100 kilo weight class as a junior.
Comes out to about 287 pounds.
Jacob had a rough go at it on squats, only hitting his opener at 242 and a half. Opening 150 kilos here on bench. Smooth opener, I believe. 3 white lights. Just keep plugging at it. Now we're going here. Their second attempt on bench. Glentarius Brown. Oh, jumping to 85 kilos. Going up 5 kilos from his opener, which we missed. So
Here we go. Christian Sandoval.
we've been on a missing streak here a little bit for Glentarius. Missed our second and third squat. Missed our opening bench.
Close strip bench.
Let's see if we come back here.
Long range of motion. Good, solid lockout. Let's see what the judges have to say. Ooh, 2-1. Successful lift, but a red light from the head judge.
Gets the lift off. Come on, Glentarius. We need this. Let's keep building the strong meat here.
Bet you like strong meat.
Smooth press. And 3 white lights. There we go. That's what we needed back.
All right, next bench for second attempt. Tyler Gilmore,
Steve in Monreal.
45 kilos.
97 and a half kilos. 214 pounds. Second bench attempt.
Very strong second attempt from Tyler Gilmore.
5 kilo jump from his opener.
3 white lights from Mr. Gilmore. Looking real good on the day. Real good. All right, Jacob coming out representing Houston, Texas. 145
Wearing the
kilos,
Air Forces.
219 pounds.
Sorry, not Air Force. Those
Well
are
done on his squat today.
wearing the Jordans. Those are Jordans.
Bench opener. See what he can carry into this second attempt.
Why did I call those Air Forces? Gets the start command and the press. Little grindy on that press. But 3 white lights for Steven. Good lift. Moving right along to Carlos Sanchez. 112 and a half kilos. 248 pounds. Carlos is representing the 82 and a half kilo weight class as a junior.
3 white lights for Jacob. All right, next we got Chris Ryan coming out. 145
Bar is loaded for Carlos Sanchez.
pounds.
Telling the spotter how he wants his lift off.
Right, we got Chris Ryan coming out 145 kilos.
Carlos Sanchez.
Oh, having some downward
2 white
Chris
lights.
Ryan.
2 white lights. That's a good lift, though.
No lift from the referee. Doesn't want him to come back and
Next up, we have Abraham Diaz. 117 and a half kilos. 259 pounds.
Make sure it's good. All right, next we have Daniel coming out 157 and a half kilos.
Bar is loaded.
Pounds.
117 and a half kilos. 259 pounds for Abraham Diaz. Giving a little feedback on the lift off from the first attempt. Making sure it's exactly where he needs it and wants it for his second attempt.
All right, here we
Going no wrist wraps here on the bench.
kilos. Representing Houston, Texas. Oh, just getting stuck at that lockout. Good job on the spotters grabbing the bar. And there's no lift for Daniel on his second attempt. Let's see if we can come back on the third attempt, maybe better. All right, we got Matthew Wilson
Oof.
coming out also at 157.
Interesting on that lockout. Yep, that's what I thought was going to happen. 2-1, no lift. He needs to really drive through on that tricep on his left side to get that lockout smoother, so it's not as left behind, dragging behind the right.
On his second attempt bench press, 157 and a half kilos.
He'll come back out and get on his third, I believe.
Representing University of Houston Powerlifting.
Bradley Chambers here. on his second attempt, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Good successful lift from Matthew Wilson.
Good lift for Bradley Chambers. Smooth bench as well. Anthony Valdeva coming out for 127.5 kilos. Had a little mishap on our opener. Hopefully can fix it up here. Stay in the meet on our second attempt. And bar is loaded for Anthony Valdeva. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
Go. Gets the start command, Trayshawn Roseboro. Press command, 165 kilos. Good lift for Trayshawn Roseboro going into his third attempt. All right, we got Jason coming out, 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Definitely
Setting
close
up.
to the 400-pound mark.
Plenty of time. You have that full minute to get your start command, so use it however you see fit. There's the start command, press, and rack. That's what we like to see, especially after a little bit of disaster there on the opener. Glad to see he wasn't injured as well.
Oh, good job on the squatters taking the bar.
Because we like to lift heavy weights here and we like to have fun, but the real important part is to A, have that fun, and B, walk away safely.
Andrew Farrell going up 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds.
So Connor Mallett coming out for a second attempt, 130 kilos, 286 pounds. Oh, he needs to put some more weight on that bar. That is an easy second attempt. 3 white lights. I would like to say maybe he's saving it up for big deadlift, but still, that is an easy second attempt. He could easily put another 10 kilos just on his second attempt as a second attempt. Here comes Maximus Peck, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Fraction, just needs to scoot a little bit further down the bench. Jay Hooks may have caused him to get a little bit of downward motion. Calls it a no lift from Mr. Andrew
I
Farrell.
believe he is representing Texas State Powerlifting.
Definitely registered that 370-pound bench.
That seemed to be Boko the Bobcat on the back of his shirt, but I'm not 100% certain. Gets the lift off.
All right, we got Elgin
Gets his start command.
172.5 kilos, 380 pounds.
Jumped that press command, though, unfortunately. Just a bit too much on the day. Moving right along here in our second attempts at Southern Regionals. Angel Sanchez, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
There we go, Elgin. Long range of motion, 380 pounds.
Hope everyone is having a great afternoon.
172.5.
We are here in Baton Rouge at USAPL Southern Regionals. Angel Sanchez, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
We go to Marcus Womack, coming out 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Bench press attempt.
Judges see something. They wonder. Judges wanted a re-rack. Angel Sanchez. Nope. Just too much on the day.
Real good off the chest. Coming out 180 kilos, trying to get to that 400-pound mark.
Ivan Cortez, 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. grindy second. We'll see what the judges say.
All right, here we go, Zachary.
2-1. Good lift, good lift.
Good second attempt, Zachary Brown, 396 pounds. 3 white lights from all the referees. Good lift. Definitely going to see him break over that 400-pound mark. Going into his third attempt bench.
Same weight here for Christopher Manita.
400-pound mark, 424.
I apologize, not same weight. Just 2.5 kilo jump here for Christopher Manita. 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Quads loaded from Mark Thorne. 192.5 kilos, 424.39 pounds. As it goes on, we make it deeper and deeper.
Yeah.
Smooth press from Christopher. Smooth press. That's what you like to see in your second. Definitely more in the tank for his third. 3 white lights. Good lift for Christopher. Jeffrey Hing coming out for his second benching attempt. 147.5 kilos.
Mark Thorne,
325 pounds.
John Jones Jr. coming out 192.5 kilos, also taking 424 pounds.
Second bench attempt here for Jeffrey.
192.5 kilos.
Good press. Good press.
John Jones, 192.5
3 white lights. Cole Elam. 155 kilos, 341 pounds. Venturing north towards that 350 bench. No liftoff needed.
It's showing Zachary Brown going again for 413 pounds on his third bench press attempt, but he just wins like 2 lifts over there.
Good press.
Top of the order.
Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Cole.
All right, guys, having a little bit of technical difficulties over here. LiftingCast is kind of messing up.
Jacob Campos coming out for his bench. His second bench, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
This is Zachary Brown winning about 2 lifts ago, so he's not about to go again. He's definitely at the bottom of the
Jacob Campos, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
rounding us into our third attempt bench press for flight A.
Biggest bencher in this flight. Huge with the sink. Huge sink. Not something you necessarily see with 100 kg. That is 3 white lights though. The sink on the bench is not something you typically see with 100 kilos. Typically something you see with the bigger boys, the super heavyweights like myself. You typically see that because we have the belly to sink that bar into and really explode up. The 100s and lower, you typically don't see that very much, but strong bench press there. Here comes Glentarius Brown for his third attempt on bench, 87.5 kilos, 192 pounds, moving right along. Here we are with our third attempt on bench. Glentarius Brown, no lift on his third. Looked like it was a little uneven on the lockout,
Did not get it. Congratulations. Good job on the spotters. Grabbing the
but he did get his second attempt, so he is still in the meet.
Sandoval. We're running it into deadlift attempts for Mr. Sandoval. All right, we got Chris Ryan coming out 145 kilos.
All right, Steven Monreal coming out with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Just short of the 225 mark.
There you go. Chris Ryan, 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Steven on racks the bar, 100 kilos. Just a little much on the day. Just a little too much on the day. All right, Abraham. Abraham Diaz coming out here, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. We need someone to get the third bench and get us moving on along. Abraham did miss his second, so went up 2.5 keys. But we are having a rough time here on platform 1 with our third bench test. So come on, Abraham.
Good job, spotters and loaders, grabbing the bar.
Turn our fortune around.
Keep it safe on his body. All right, we got Jacob out of Houston, Texas, coming out 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
Looks to be a smooth, good press. And 2-1. There we go. Good lift for Abraham. Turning around the luck on platform 1. You never really want to see a lifter fail. You never, ever really want to see a lifter fail. You would like to see every lifter walk away from the platform going 9 for 9. It is a rare occurrence, though, however. Carlos Sanchez, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
3 white lights for Jacob, 6 for 6 going into deadlifts, 152.5 kilos for Mr. Jacob, again representing Houston, Texas. All right, we got Daniel coming out for his third attempt.
Getting the lift off.
347 pounds. Love you, Kyle.
Gets the start command. And the press. And judges say 2 white lights, good lift.
Here we go, Daniel, 347 pounds. Oh, just hitting that wall.
Here we are, Bradley Chavers, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Remember, all of this footage is brought to you by Stellar Shots.
358 pounds.
If they are at your next meet, please hit them up. Please let them take pictures of you. They are amazing. Fantastic people, fantastic footage, fantastic pictures. Stellar Shots. Bradley Chavers, 125 kilos, taking it to the chest and gets the press command. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. 2 white lights. Good bench for Bradley. Maximus Peck coming out for his third attempt. 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Maximus Peck coming out for his third bench, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds.
Just too much for Mr. Matthew Wilson. Right up the chest, hit that wall. Very hard on bench press when you hit that wall to try to recover from it. Definitely one of those most technical lifts here in our
Let's see what happens here.
competition in a minute. All right, we got Jason coming out 67.5
Just a little too much on the day.
269 pounds.
He grinded out on his second squat, scratched his third. And I don't think he's recovered very well. Anthony Valdeva, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. This does say American record.
There we go, Jason.
American record attempt. Anthony Valdeva, 137.5 kilos.
Good job, spotters and loaders. Definitely keep
Come on, Anthony. We need this.
Still too much. All right, we got Andrew Farrell going 167.5.
I believe this is a Master 1, which is someone who is aged 40 to 49. Master 1, 40 to 49. American record attempt. Takes it to his chest.
Of his first flight.
Little too much on the day. Little too much. That'll be a no list for Anthony Valdeva.
It is a badass live stream we got going on right now. Crystal clear quality pictures.
Connor Mallet coming out for his third bench press. 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
167.5 kilos. See what the referee's got to say. Good lift, Mr. Andrew Farrell. 370 pounds. 167.5 kilos.
Connor Mallet, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Here we go, Treshawn. 270 kilos. 370 pounds.
A little bit of a sticking point there at the top, but a little more tricep, maybe, probably, and it's the 3 white lights, but a little more tricep probably, and that's an opener right there. Ivan Cortez coming out for 145 kilos, 319 pounds.
Alright, next lifter up, we got going to be Elgin Garnett breaking into that 182.5 kilo mark, 402 pounds. Successful on his second attempt. Let's see him try to break it to that 400-pound mark.
Tempo is down. Ooh, getting a little wavy.
Starts powerlifting, wants to break it to that 400-pound mark. Here we go, Elgin.
Wearing the Apple Watch, but 2 to 1.
Just hit that wall. One of the sticking points you see with a close grip.
Christopher Moneta, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Successful for his first 2 bench press attempts going into deadlift. All right, we got Jamarcus
Third.
for 407 pounds, 185 kilos for his third attempt bench press. Oh, good job, spotters grabbing at the bar. Kind of got away from a little bit of wobbly on the test, lost his tension. Went back into the rack.
Gets the start command, takes it to his chest press, and locks it out. Super smooth, super smooth. 2 to 1.
413 pounds.
Good lift. Jeffrey coming out for his third bench, 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds.
Here we go, Zach Brown, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Big bench press start. Big bench press start attempt. 2024 USAPL Southern Regional. Here we go, Zach Brown. Oh, just a little too much on the day.
Jeffrey's locking in.
Zachary Brown, a little too much.
Looks to be highly motivated.
Mark Ford trying to break close to that 200 kilo mark.
I'm willing to bet this is a PR for Jeff.
9 pounds, we're gonna round that up to 430. Mark Ford.
Come on, Jeff. I am unsure about this, but I'm willing to bet. Yep, 3 reds. I'm a little bit of up and down. I'm willing to bet his butt also came off the bench, and that immediately will be a red light, mostly from the side judges, because the front judge cannot see if your butt comes off the bench or not.
Okay, Marquand, let's see what the referee got to say. 2-1, successful lift from Marquand, 430 pounds, 190.
But here comes Cole Elam for his third bench attempt, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Now we get to my favorite lift of the day, John Jones Jr., 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds.
Cole Elam, 160 kilos, 352 pounds, third bench press attempt.
Trying to get to like 450, let's say 458 pounds. All smiles coming to the platform.
Ooh.
Having a great time.
Oh no,
3 for 3 on his
man.
looking good on his bench press.
We just got it off the chest, but could not press past that sticking point. Probably needs some more tricep.
Probably needs some more
Jacob Campos coming out for his third bench press attempt, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
3 white lights going into deadlift, 6 for 6. Mr. John Jones.
We've had a lot of third misses today on bench. Let's finish it out strong here, Jacob.
Like B on our bench press attempts here at Southern Regional. We got Williams coming
Man,
out, 115
hate to see it.
253 pounds. Starting the second flight of bench press.
However, here we are going in. Douglas Kramer, 92.5 kilos, 203 pounds. Douglas Kramer, 92.5 kilos. Opening bench press attempt of our second flight.
Here we go, William, 115 kilos for his opening bench press attempt.
Douglas Kramer, opening bench press attempt, 92.5 kilos. Gets the press. 3 white lights. Good opener for Douglas. Julio Guevara, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Spotters and loaders. Loading up the bar, putting the rack in the right position.
157.5 kilos, 247 pounds. Shout out to spotters and loaders. Doing a great job. Catching the weight, making sure our lifters stay healthy. Working real good. They've been doing a good job all day. They're going to finish it out strong. All right, LiftingCast.
Julio, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Should be a rather easy opener here for Julio. Gets the lift off. Jumps to start command, it appears.
Super strong bench press attempt opener, Aaron Cash.
Needs.
157.5 kilos, 3 white lights.
Should be 3 white lights, or 3 red lights, I apologize, but
Coming out 160 kilos, 352 pounds for his bench press opening attempt for Flight B here at 2024 USAPL Southern Regional.
you cannot register a bench press without getting the start command from the head judge. Matthew Macias, 100 kilos. Now, as mentioned previously, he did bomb out on squats, but he is allowed to bench. Ooh, a little shaky there on his opening bench. But
All right, we got Seth Bars loaded 160 kilos, 20 seconds on the clock. He's got 20 seconds, now he's got 15 seconds. seconds to get the start command from the head judge. Still plenty of time, but definitely need to set up.
Unsure what's going on here.
Opening bench press attempt. Getting the start command with 3 seconds left to go, but it doesn't matter. Big opening attempt for set, 160 kilos. We got 3 white lights for set, 160 kilos. Definitely got the start command from the very last second, but it didn't matter. Exploded off his chest. All right, y'all, we got Larry.
Sorry for the technical difficulties here.
352 pounds. Bars loaded.
That was Banesh with 100 kilos.
You want this?
And we are working on the technical difficulties. Give us one moment. But that was Banesh with a 100 kilo bench press.
Good solid opener for Larry Mike, 160 kilos, 3.
Matthew Mencius did come out for the 100 kilo bench press previously. Did not get it. It was red lighted. Now, as previously mentioned, he did bomb out on squats. So he can continue attempting to lift, attempt all three benches, all 3 deadlifts. However, he will not accrue a total. So it is up to the lifter. I do like seeing him trying to finish the day. So it shows a little bit of heart.
Solid opening attempt. Getting close to that 400-pound mark for opening bench press.
All right. We are working through those technical difficulties right now, but I will keep y'all following along as best as possible. This is Jordan McKenzie coming out for 125 kilos. But Nosh did not get his opening bench at 100 kilos. It was red lighted. Jordan got the lift. Good bench. I cannot tell you if he got 2 or 3 white lights, but I can tell you, good opening bench press for Jordan. Tate coming out with the hair like he likes it, flawless and feathered. 130 kilos on his opening bench press. Let's see what happens here. No lift off for Tate.
Very fast opener for Taylor Castillo, 396 pounds. Definitely expecting him to make a really big jump between his first and second attempt.
A little bit more of a grind on an opening bench than I would like to see, but you know, it is what it is. We keep moving right along. Next up will be Leandro Muniz. He will be opening bench at 152.5 kilos. There we go. Looks like our screens are coming back up. Leandro Muniz opening up at 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. Lifts off the bar, takes it to his chest. There you go. And three white lights for Leandro. Moving right along to Jaden Lowe This is his opening bench press at 167.5 kilos, 369 pounds. Now, was informed earlier that his American record squat actually was not an American record, unfortunately. He needed to bump it up another 5 kilos for it to be an American record. The American record they were looking at is actually an old retired American record. So it did not count as an American record. It counted as the squat, counted towards his total, but it unfortunately, as I was informed earlier, was not an American record. Sorry to Jaden Lowe fans out there. But that is a smooth opening bench for Jaden Lowe.
All right, we have broken into the 400-pound mark. For Lawrence Jones going 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
Jarek Sanchez coming out for his opening bench at 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Easy press. And 3 white lights from Jarek. Ryan Bautista coming out for his opening bench at 180 kilos, 396 pounds. We are just under that 400-pound benchmark. I'm assuming we'll see it broken on his second attempt, but opening looks like 180, 396 pounds. Spotters need to move the bar up a little higher on the rack.
Having the highest squat of this Southern Regionals. Now opening up to 430 pounds on his bench press. Super quick
Moving the safeties up.
Gets the star command. Very easy opening attempt.
Making sure the lifter stays safe.
Sanson, 3 white lights. If you blinked.
Safeties are face savers, as most lifters call them.
We got Luis Garza coming out 207.5.
Oh, now we're going back down. Okay. A little malfunction there. That happens. But Ryan Bautista letting the spotter know exactly how he wants that handoff.
There you go, Luis Garza, 207.5 kilos. Good, solid, successful bench attempt opener.
Looking real strong. Oh, smooth press. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. 2-1. 2 whites, 1 red. That means it's a good lift. Unsure what that red would have been for, but we move on. Julio Guevara, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Moving right along. Thank y'all for watching the USAPL Southern Regionals right here from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Julio Guevara, 100 kilos, 220 pounds. He says no lift off needed. I got this. Slides into position. Gets the start command. Press, much better. And judges say 2-1. Douglas Kramer coming out for his second attempt, 100 kilos, 220 pounds.
292 pounds for a successful second attempt bench press. All right, we got Larry Mike coming out 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Coming out for a second attempt bench press, Mr. Larry Mike.
Steadies on the handoff. Closer to a bulldog grip, which means his wrists are pronated a little bit, looking like a bulldog would.
No, he's in third, fourth.
3 white lights.
Celine.
Matthew Mencias coming out for his second bench.
Here we go, Larry Mike.
120 kilos, re-attempting his opening bench press that got red lighted.
Hits a little bit of a sticky point on the way out. Don't leave us on his downward motion.
Unfortunately, Matthew has not registered a lift here today. Would like to see at least one.
Sometimes you hit that wall a little bit. Try to activate. Successful solid bench press attempt. Just got a little bit of a technical breakdown. All right, we got Aaron Cash coming out 165
Gets the lift off.
163 pounds. Yeah, Celine, she pulled that 222.
And a little bit of a grind. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. There we go.
I just saw Celine.
So, good lift.
Celine got 4. Bonita got
Like I said before, it doesn't register a total, but you know it proves that he stayed in it and he is going to, you know, maybe he's going to complete this meet, maybe not, but
170 kilos,
he showed heart,
74 pounds.
and that means a lot to me, and that should count. Banesh coming out for his second bench attempt, 105 kilos, 231 pounds. We're having a lot of fun here at Southern Regionals. 3 white lights.
Good second attempt for Steph. See what the judges have to say.
Remember, all this footage is brought to you by Stellar Shots. If they are providing your footage or taking pictures, which they do both, at your next meet, hit them up. You should get an email from your meet director about them taking photos for you. Please use Stellar Shots for all your meet footage. Stellar Shots. Tate LaFont, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Second bench press attempt. Takes it to his chest. Press command. A little grindy. Power through. Aw. A little too much on the day. No lift for Tate. Probably need some Gatorade, Powerade, some kind of carbs.
Oh, hit a little bit of a sticky point, landed the wall, 402 pounds. See what the judges have to say. Maybe it's all
Jordan McKenzie coming out for his second bench press attempt, 135 kilos, 297 pounds.
We got 3 red lights. I believe it's all a little bit of downward motion coming off the chest. All right, we got Caesar coming out, 413 pounds, 187.5 kilos. Jambalaya, good.
Smooth bench. Judges say 3 white lights.
He's 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds, second bench press attempt.
Leandro Munez, 162.5 kilos, 350.
Oh no, just hit that wall, 187.5 kilos. Good job, spotters catching the ball. Let's see if he can regroup and come back on his third bench press attempt. See if he can walk away with it.
358 pounds, Leandro Munez coming out.
187.5 kilos, 413 pounds. Second attempt bench press. Representing Barbell out of the Dallas Fort Worth area.
Leandro Munez, 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds. Second bench press attempt. Gets the handoff. Start and the press. Grindy, stuck. Little downward movement, but let's see what the judges say. Yep. 3 reds.
Back into the rack. Good job spotting him on the second one. All right, Lawrence goes 190 kilos.
Looks to be a little too much on the day.
Looks like 419 pounds. So 418.8.
As y'all can tell, a lot of these lifters are pushing their limits, pushing past PRs, pushing, just straight pushing their limits, and sometimes it's successful, sometimes it's not. So, Jaden Lowe, 175 kilos, 385 pounds.
Is it bad that I see Joe Bernstein go back to Bottesy?
In 2 years, anybody that we know right now would not have it.
Lawrence Jones hit that wall again.
Little uneven, but should be. Yep, 3 white lights. All right, Jarek Sanchez, 182.5, 402 pounds. Platform 1, finally breaking that 400-pound bench press. Jarek Sanchez, 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Getting his lift off. Start. Press. And rack. And let's see what judges say. 3 white lights for Jarek Sanchez.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We got Mr. Taylor Castillo coming out 192.
Ooh, Ryan Bautista, 190 kilos, American record attempt.
This one I'm trying to get in, get mine. Because I know there's going to be some other kids there.
It doesn't really work on the bigger guys. They're still kind of sprinkled.
I'm Ryan Bautista. He's representing the 75 kilo weight class. That's a teen 3, which means he's 18 or 19 years old. I'm assuming that's what the American record attempt is in the teen 3 75 kilo weight class at 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Let's see. Come on, Ryan. It's a big bench. Come on. There you go. Way to power to that sticking point. And judges say. Judges say.
Very evenly tempo. Second tempo, Kevin Paul, 118 kilos. 3 white lights. Having a really good day so far. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have David Sampson going for 210 kilos, 463 pounds. This is a big bench press here.
We're waiting
Regionals, 463
with bated breath from.
Getting a little
Oh, and 3 white lights. Good lift for Ryan Bautista. That is a new American record. Rolling right along into our 3rd attempt on bench. Douglas Kramer, 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds. Just right under, if you round it up, it is 226, but 225 pounds.
David Sampson. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Luis Garza going out 217.5 kilos, 479.5 pounds. Here we go, Luis Garza.
Getting his lift off.
479.5 pounds. 217.5 kilos.
Drives through. We'll see what judges say. 3 white lights. All right. Matthew Macias, 102.5 kilos, 225 pounds.
9.5 pounds, 2-to-1 lift passes. Very, very excited to see what he loads for his third attempt here at USAPL Southern Regional. You may see it. You may see him go right under that 500-pound mark. We shall see. All right, coming back for our third attempt bench press here on platform 2 at USAPL Southern Regional. We got William.
This is all about heart here, ladies and gentlemen. All about heart, all about showing you can finish.
Get through this third attempt bench press and see something big.
Gets the start command. Nope. Just, I don't want to speculate, but I'm assuming he had a water cut and it just didn't, he wasn't able to recomp as well. And for those that don't know, you know, we have 2-hour weigh-in, so you weigh in 2 hours before. And it is very hard to recoup all your hydration and your sodium. And I'm just speculating there, but that may be why he's not having the day that he probably wanted. Moving it right along, though, Julio Guevara, 107.5 kilos, 237 pounds. Gets the lift off by himself. Start command. Smooth press. 3 white lights from Julio on his third bench press.
Here we go. Israel Santiago, 297.5 kilos.
Just a little too much on the day there for Banesh for his third bench attempt. Tate coming out for his third attempt, 135 kilos, 297 pounds. Tate LaFont.
2-to-1. No lift from Celebrity Mike, 374 pounds. Yeah, high key. All right, we got Mr. Aaron Cash coming out, also taking 170 kilos, 374 pounds. Bars loaded for Mr. Aaron Cash.
Lifts the bar off himself. Tate LaFont. Takes it to his chest. I think he jumped the press command either way, but that is no lift. 3 red lights. Next up is Jordan McKenzie, 140 kilos, 308 pounds.
Trying to get a little bit closer to that 400-pound mark. Successful 2 out of 3 benches so far. Let's see if we can do 391 pounds.
Take a bite of the food and I'll eat the rest. I'm gonna do literally so cool.
Jordan McKenzie gets the lift off. He's having a big day here, Jordan. Let's see. Oh, that commentator jinx. I am sorry, Jordan. I have jinxed you twice today. Jinxed you on squat, jinxed you on bench. Leandro Muniz coming out. Third bench attempt, 165 kilos, 363 pounds. We are having a day here at USAPL Southern Regionals in Baton Rouge. Leandro Munoz, 165 kilos, 363 pounds. Gets the press, fights through that sticking point, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good lift, good lift. Jaden Lowe coming out for his third attempt, 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds. Jaden Lowe also having a day. We're crossing our fingers for no commentary jinx here.
Oh, able to recover from Mr. Caesar. Let's see what the judges have to say. 3 white lights. The Caesar would have bounced back and get that 413 pounds into missing it on his second attempt.
Wiping his feet so that his feet doesn't slip when he gets the press command and he drives through. Man, I am commentary jinxing everyone. I am sorry. No lift for Mr. Jaden Lowe. Jarek Sanchez coming out for his third bench attempt. 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Jarek Sanchez, 418 pounds, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good bench for Jarek Sanchez. All right, Ryan Bautista coming out to break his own record. He set it on his second. Now he's coming out, bumping it up another 2.5 kilos. His second bench was at 190. This is 192.5, 424 pounds. He is coming out to take it. Based off 190, I don't think 192.5 is too far of a reach. It's probably just right. Let's see. Come on, Ryan. Break your own record. Gets the start command. He knew right away it wasn't there. Good job, spotters.
Didn't look, he maybe had like 10 more kilos than mine. Mr. TJ Davenport, 2-1, successful lift, 424 pounds. All right, we got Mr. Kevin Paul representing Houston, Texas, coming out at 195 kilos.
All right, now we will have another 10-minute break before we move on to deadlifts. The bar is about to hit the floor. Yes!
No!
for deadlifts. The bar has hit the floor. That means the meet has started. Steven Monreal opening up 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds.
We're almost there, guys. Almost. And I get to take a shower.
I will say we did miss Connor Mallet opening up with 170 kilos on his opening deadlift. Apologize about that. But here is Steven opening up 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Pulling sumo, which means his feet are wider. Easy opener. Judges say 2-1, no lift.
There's supposed to be walkout songs today. Like the director emailed everybody.
Glintarius Brown opening up with 192.5 kilos, 425 pounds.
What was your walkout song?
So they played the theme song to Rock Me which is cool. All right, you ready?
It's you.
Judges say good lift. Christopher Manita, 200 kilos, 440 pounds.
Welcome back to 2024 Southern Regionals here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We got Andrew Farrell coming out. Deadlift attempt number 1, 215 kilos, 473.9 pounds.
Here comes Christopher, 200 kilos, opening deadlift, pulling sumo. We'll say sumo is probably the average stance we're going to see today. And judges say good lift, good lift. Very snappy, very smooth. That's what you want to see on the opening deadlift. So you got room. You want to open up a little bit lighter. You got room to play with. Can make a bigger jump. Maybe you got to watch your other members of your weight class. See if you can pull for the win. Bradley Chavers, 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. Also pulling sumo.
490 pounds, 222.5 kilos.
A little more of a grip and rip style. A little bit more struggle on an opening deadlift that you'd like to see. But 3 white lights, good lift. Angel Sanchez, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Spotters and loaders have a little bit of easier job here on deadlift with just the one back spot to save in case you slip or unfortunately it does happen occasionally, pass out. And the 2 loaders on the side to load the bar. Angel Sanchez, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Now you may notice all lifters are wearing socks that are just below their knees. That is part of the rules. You do have to wear deadlift socks. Deadlift socks, aka socks that are just below or right at your knee. Angel Sanchez, 3 white lights. Anthony Valdeva, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Coming out for his opening deadlift. Smooth opener. Smooth opener. 3 white lights for Anthony. Ivan Cortez, 220 kilos, 482 pounds. Judge making sure all of the plates are tightened. Ivan rolling the bar a little forward. Get out of that pathway of everyone else's baby powder.
Very smooth job opening the time title, Gilmore 227.5 kilos. 3 wide
Smooth opener. Judges say good lift. Maximus spec opening up with 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
If anything, that probably would have been worse if he had a back body though. If he would have been falling backwards, he would have caught it, but that bar would have sat in the line. That would have worked. Successful deadlift over for DeMarcus Womack. Next up we got Mark Moore, 240.
Maximus spec 225 kilos, 496 pounds, just under 500 pounds. There we go. Getting ready. Setting his brace. Setting his hip hinge.
Coming out with the red and blue deadlift socks.
A little bit tougher on the walkout, but not much of a concern. Carlos Sanchez, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Carlos Sanchez, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. May notice Carlos is not wearing a shirt under his singlet. That is a newer rule that you don't have to wear one underneath your singlet. It is your choice if you want to wear a shirt or not. And judges say 3 white lights. Good lift. Abram Diaz opening up 245 kilos, 540 pounds. And judges say bar is loaded. Here we are at USAPL Southern Regionals in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Abraham Diaz, 245 kilos, 540 pounds. Pulling sumo, like I said, most lifters I expect will be pulling sumo today. Judging by the chalking on his hands, it looks like he's going to be pulling hook, which is where you put your thumb between the bar and the rest of your fingers. And I would be correct. And judges say 3 white lights. Jeffrey Hang, 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds. We're getting into some heavy openers.
All right, we got Jason coming out, breaking into that 600-pound mark. Pulling belt lift, got to respect the belt lift pull. 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds.
Setting up.
Belt lift, sumo, and hook. Man, what we call a deadlifter.
A little bit of a struggle there. Not much of a concern. Probably just needs to set his hands a little better. Cole Elam, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. You'll notice almost every lifter has a little bit of baby powder on their legs. If you're wondering what the chalky substance on their legs, it is not chalk, it is baby powder. Baby powder is a little bit slicker, helps the bar slide up if you get stuck. A little bit of advantage allowed, but as you can see, almost everyone uses it.
A little bit of a takey lift for a deadlift opener. 2 to 1 soft lock.
Another hook puller.
Be back behind the hips.
Cole Elam, 260 kilos. Smooth opener, great lockout.
All right, here goes Mr. John.
Judges say
275.
3 white lights.
Now, this man has been smiling all day. He got the green singlet, he got the green socks, and the green and white Chuck Taylors coming out.
Jacob Campos, 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds. We are breaking that 600 mark, breaking onto the other side. We're getting to those heavy, heavy deadlifts on the openers. So we are in for a show on our seconds and our thirds. I am only assuming.
All right, we got Chris Ryan coming out for a 285 kilos deadlift opening attempt, 629.
Another hook puller, but this one is pulling conventional, which means his legs are a little bit closer together.
Wiping his feet, making sure he's got no baby powder at the bottom of his feet, making sure he's got full grip.
Little bit. Yep. 2 reds to 1 white, so which means no lift. Lockout was a little shaky. And that's where I'm assuming the reds are coming from. He can go to the jury to find out what the reds are for. And we shall move right along. Connor Mallet, 182.5 kilos. Easy second attempt. 3 white lights. Hate to speculate, but I don't know if he's injured or something, because that seems crazy light. I feel like he should be pulling at least 100 more pounds, but as again, hate to speculate. Stephen Monreal coming out for a second attempt, 197.5 kilos, 435. Pounds. Setting up. And judges say 3 white lights. Good second attempt for Steven. Bradley Chambers, second attempt. 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Here comes Bradley Chambers.
29 pounds. He's been looking real good all day today. Let's get
Ooh.
going in. Getting coached by Mr. Tennis Hinosa himself.
3 white lights. You may be wondering why he a little bit struggled off the floor. A sumo puller is typically slower off the floor to their knees, so not much of a problem there, because from his knees to lockout was speedy. I'm interested to see what they put for his third. Don't know how much left in the tank he really has, though. Glentarius Brown, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Shake. Oh, no. Glentarius Brown. Good catch, though, on that spotter. No lift. And moving right along in our second attempt, Angel Sanchez, 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. Bar is loaded for Angel Sanchez, 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds.
All right, we got Tyler coming out for a second deadlift at 255 kilos, 562 pounds. We're having some fun here at 2024 Southern Regional here in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Ooh, let's see what judges say.
We got Atlas Strength Gym. Here's one of the local gyms.
Good lift, 3 white lights. Interesting to see what he puts in for his third. Interesting to see. Christopher Manita, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Very solid second deadlift attempt for Mr. Tyler. See what the judges have to say. 2 to 1. Good lift. All you need is 2 to 1. And we move on to third attempt damage. Good job, Mr. Tyler. All right, we got Mark Paul coming up. 260 kilos, 573 pounds for a second.
220 kilos, 485 pounds for Christopher Manita's second attempt on deadlifts. Looks to be good. Judges say 3 white lights. Good lift. Anthony Valdeva. 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds.
3 white lights and Mr. Mark Paul, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. All right, we got Mr. Daniel also coming out to 260 kilos, 573 pounds for his second
Big
attempt.
pull. Good lockout.
Looks like Representative Cruz.
Man's going minimal chalk, no baby powder. Just being a man's man and lifting the weight. He is throwing it back to the 80s. Lifting with barely any chalk and no baby powder. Ivan Cortez, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. Bar is loaded. Ivan Cortez, 230 kilos, 507 pounds.
Finish it, lock it out, get the shoulders back. Let's see what the judges have to say about the lockout. 2 to 1, ready for the good lift.
Yep, see slower off the ground. Faster on that lockout. 3 white lights. Good lift for Ivan. Maximus Peck. 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Solid second attempt. Let's see. He's had a day here. Let's see where the second deadlift can take him. Plenty of time.
All right, we
see what the judges say on that lockout. I'm not. Yep, that is 3 red lights. No lift for Maximus. Very close. Very, very close. Just needs to pinch those shoulders back just a hair more so he can really extend into that lockout and get the down command and get the 3 white lights. Carlos Sanchez coming up, 250 kilos, 551 pounds, walking up to the bar. Sets his hand. He is an over-under puller, mixed grip. One hand over, one hand under. And little shake, not much of one. 3 white lights for Carlos Sanchez. Jeffrey Hing coming up, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Shout out to Stellar Shots for all the coverage, all the footage here at USAPL Southern Regionals in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Jeffrey Hing, 255 kilos, 562 pounds. Setting up sumo. Mixed grip. And slower off the floor, but speedy lockout. I think he could probably, 3 white lights, I think he could probably pull another 10 kilos. 15 if he really wants to push. Let's see what he loads up on his third. Abraham Diaz, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. We're pushing that 600 mark on seconds. Abraham Diaz, 260 kilos, 573 pounds. Second deadlift attempt. Trying to elongate his arms and set in his hooks. Longer arms equals more range of motion. Ooh. I believe that judges will say that is going to be 3 reds. We shall see. I believe we're having some technical difficulties on the judging system, but believe that will be no lit for Abraham. He did not get the down command. Just a little too much on the day, a little too much at the top. Couldn't fully lock it out. Cole Elam up here, 270 kilos, 595 pounds. Setting in his hooks. Getting that brace. Speedy, speedy, speedy. 3 white lights. Jacob Campos coming up 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds.
And it is 3 white lights from Matthew Wilson. Ready to finish off the lid. All right, next we got Trayshawn Roseberg coming out from the state of front of deadlift, 260 kilos, 573 pounds.
I can read some lips. I believe we might have a little bit of blood on the bar. So we're going to clean that off. And we, as I stated earlier, we are having some technical difficulties with LiftingCast. But we are going to move right along as soon as we can. Unless Jacob Campos is timing out. But I don't believe he is. We shall see.
Here we go, finishing his day off 267.5 kilos, 567 pounds. Good, gets the lockout, gets it to the lockout, gets the down command. See what the judges have to say. 2-1, good passing lift. Mr. Tennessee Nelson himself giving him his props that he gets on the way out. Way to go, good job. Now we got Jamarcus Womack coming out 262.5 kilos. 579 pounds to finish off Mr. Womack's deadlift attempt and his day.
Folks, please bear with us as we are dealing with some technical difficulties. We will move them right along as soon as possible.
262.5 kilos, 578 pounds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here.
Let's see if he can successfully hit 267.5 kilos.
You don't see this done very much. But Jacob Campos purposely timed out his second to go for it all on his third. Looking at the information in front of me, if he gets his third, it will put him in first place. So the other side of that, if he does not get his third, he will bomb out. So when we get to Jacob Campos' third, it will be a legitimate all or nothing situation. Right now you see the spotters and loaders cleaning up some blood from previous lifter. It tends to happen. Hands tear a little bit. But we want to be sanitary, safe, and clean here. So you will see cleaning of the bar as to not
Very good, successful lifting from Mark Horn. Judges got to give it 3 white lights. Good lift.
Steven Monreal coming out for his third deadlift, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Daniel going for 275 kilos, 606 pounds, trying to break into that 600-pound barrier. I think everybody who starts powerlifting strives for the 600-pound.
As you heard his coach stay with it, he indeed stayed with it, and 3 white lights for Steven. That is a good lift.
Third attempt here, 2024 USAPL.
Glentarius Brown, 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds, coming for his third.
Here we go. It's moving. Oh, strong lockout for Daniel, 600.
Wiping his feet,
And he gets it. 3 white lights. He's a member
secure
of the 600
those feet into the floor.
here at Southern Regional. All right, we got Tyler Gilmore coming up, 277.5 kilos, 600
Ooh.
pounds.
That's a fight. That's a fight.
Trying to also break
Man.
the 600-pound mark here at Southern Regional. Let's see what you got. Tyler Gilmore.
What a day, Glen Terry. You had a day. Hold your head up high. Unfortunately, though, that would be a no lift. Bradley Chavers, 210 kilos, 462 pounds.
Good, solid lift for Tyler Gilmore. Let's see what the judges have to say. 612 pounds. 2-1. Good lift. Finishing off his day.
Bar is loaded for Bradley Chavers, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Like a house of fire.
628 pounds.
What a fight. What a grind. Blocks it out. And judges say 3 white lights for Bradley.
Just too much for Mr. Elgin. Failing 285 kilos. Still has
Bradley finished 8 for 9 on the day.
Jason coming up.
That's
295 kilos.
about as well as you could ask.
Hook grip. 644 pounds.
Ultimate goal would be 9 for 9. But here on the bigger stages, you tend to see 8 for 9, 7 for 9s. People really pushing that envelope.
Sumo. Here we go. 219 kilos.
Angel Sanchez, 220 kilos, 485 pounds.
Just can't get mad over Nick and Austin like a sumo.
Bar is loaded. Body language tells me he is timing out, though.
Here we go, Jason. 645.
Could be wrong.
Finish it. Finish it. Oh, just gotta get the hits. Just gotta get the hits. Oh, and hits the wall. Not giving up. Good attempt. Oh, Spotter's catching. All right, make sure he's good. Make sure he's good. Spotters and loaders, making sure everybody is safe.
So based off the fact that the clock is almost at 10 seconds left, and we see no Mr. Angel Sanchez, I would say he is timing out to help the other lifters. Give the other lifters an extra minute, minute and a half, depending on bar loading and everything else that goes on here. He may not have had enough in the tank, but he's helping other people have enough in the tank, and that's what you want to see.
Rides the wave, locks it out. Is the lockout secured? Judges giving 3.
So now we will see Mr. Anthony Valdeva coming up for 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds, pardon me.
Good job, Mr. Jacob. 295 kilos. All right, we are going into the 300 kilo mark. We got Mr. John Jones Jr. coming up with 305 kilos.
If Anthony gets this will put him at a 7 for 9 day.
All right, we got Mr. John Jones Jr. should be coming out with 305
Setting up.
kilos.
Come on, Anthony. Fight. And he locks it out, holds, gets the down command, and judges say 3 white lights for Anthony.
All right, we got Mr. Zachary Brown coming out 307.5 kilos, 677 pounds.
All right, here comes Maximus Peck, attempting for his third deadlift, 235 kilos, 518 pounds.
We got Mr. Zachary Brown 307.5 kilos, 678 pounds. Finish off the day.
He attempted this for his second deadlift, but he did miss. Let's see if he can get it here.
On deadlifts, 3 for 3, 700 pound squat, 678 pound deadlift. Good job, Mr. Zachary Brown. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got John.
It's your third deadlift. This is where you can leave it all on the platform, leave it all on the floor.
800 kilos. 800 kilos total loaded.
Fight? Nope. Just a little too much on the day. Just a little too much. He fought. He showed heart, and that's, at the end of the day, that's all you can really ask. Ivan Cortez, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. His coach is asking for a bar clean. And as you can see, the spotter is cleaning up the bar of chalk and baby powder to help the other lifter. His next lifter, I believe, is probably going to pull conventional. Yes. The previous lift, nope.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now for our
Never mind.
of the day here at 2024 Southern Regional. Last flight of deadlifts, last flight of lifting for this year's regional.
Fight. He's fighting. Nope. Just too much.
18 pounds, getting the bar clean, make sure we're good.
He gave it as much as he could, but just a tad bit outside on the day. As you'll see on these third deadlifts, a lot of coaches and handlers, they are gonna ask for bar cleans from the spotter. It's to give the next lifter a little bit more of a cleaner bar to handle instead of having baby powder and chalk from the previous lifter. Christopher Manita, 240 kilos, 529 pounds.
Got some heavy hitters in this flight. We're definitely going to be seeing some really big deadlifts today. Already seen some pretty incredible things today.
What a fight, what a fight. Lock it out, and let's see what judges say. Oh, 2-1. Just right there. Jeffrey Hing, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. We are getting heavier here at USAPL Southern Regionals in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We have a couple more deadlifts in this flight, and then we go on to Flight B. Jeffrey Hing, 265 kilos, 584 pounds.
Let's see what the judge has to say. 2-1, these guards are 561 pounds. Good attempt on you, my man.
Ooh. And he fights, locks it out, and judges say 3 white lights. A little showboat there at the end. Like to see it. Same weight, but like I said, bar clean. Coming here, Carlos Sanchez, 265 kilos, 584 pounds. Carlos Sanchez walking up to the bar.
We got Mr. Seth coming up 265 kilos, 584 pounds for his opening deadlift attempt.
Fight. Come on. Oh. Just a little too much today. It's been a little bit of a long day here, and it's expected, especially if you had a water cut or a weight cut coming into this. It's
584 pounds, definitely.
But now we have Abraham Diaz loading up 270 kilos, 595 pounds.
65 kilos, 584 pounds. Having a really good day today. Let's carry the momentum into our deadlifts.
Getting hyped up. Got to make sure you don't have your headphones in. Now he did miss this on his second, so we need this here, Abraham, sorry. We need this here. Locking in that belt, locking in that tightness. Setting in his hooks, and just too much on the day. Just too much. Shook a little too much. And it just wasn't meant to be there today, and that's fine. Sometimes you got to be okay with that. And coming up next, we will have
Having a really explosive day today. Let's see how we're going to be finishing off this deadlift today and finishing his day off here at 2024 Southern Regional.
Cole Elam. He will be pulling 277.5 kilos, 611 pounds. Once you cross that 600 thresh mark, it's all systems go. You got to be ready to go. 600 plus is nothing to play with. So let's see what Cole has here. Bar is loaded for Cole. Looking calm, cool, and collected, walking up to the bar. $611 pounds, 277.5 kilos.
Didn't even register, making a big jump. Should see a pretty big jump.
Setting in his hooks. Let's see what happens. Fight. Oh, wow. That's an opener. Why are we pulling that for a third, ladies and gentlemen? My goodness. And now, the final pull of this flight. Jacob Campos, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. This is an all or nothing situation. He missed his first, did not take his second, timed out. Now we are going for it all. Let's see what Jacob has. Jacob Campos, 295 kilos, 650 pounds, all or nothing. Sets his hooks. Fight, and let's see, judges say 2 white lights. That's good enough for a good lift. And I believe a win in at least his weight class. But we shall see. Moving right along to our next flight, Douglas Kramer, 175 kilos, 385 pounds. Douglas Kramer, opening deadlift at 175 kilos, 385 pounds, pulling sumo. Setting in his hooks, and easy opener.
312 kilos.
Our production team threw in a nice little camera switch there. I enjoyed that. 2 white lights, good lift for Douglas. Banesh coming out for his opening deadlift, 180 kilos, 396 pounds.
No, ladies and gentlemen, that wasn't a cat being ran over. That was a Marty Simpson.
180 kilos, 396 pounds.
Good opening defense. All right, we go to Lee Smith, representing Battle Axe.
And judges say
699.97.
2-1, good lift.
700 pounds, 317 feet, 0.5 kilo deadlift opener. Here we go.
Matthew Mencias coming out, 192 and a half, 425 kilos.
we go, Mr. Malik Smith. 700-pound deadlift opener. Super fast.
Matthew Vinci is showing nothing but heart to stay in this meet, even after bombing out on his squats. 192.5 kilos, 424 pounds.
Back to the top of the order. We got William coming out with 250 kilos, second attempt deadlift, 550.
Little sticky there in the middle. And judges say no lift. It's just not a good day for him, and that's okay. Sometimes we're meant to have bad days. You gotta grow through what you go through. Julio Guevara, 215 kilos, 473 pounds.
Ooh, did he jump the down command? Yes, he did. No lift for Mr. William, 551 pounds. The lift wasn't the issue. You must wait for the head rep.
Pulling sumo, setting his hooks, and judges say
Just brought him down to the floor.
3 white lights.
Wouldn't have any doubt of him going up to the next level on his third attempt deadlift, but
Ryan Bautista, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds.
551 pounds also.
Ryan Bautista, 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds, pulling sumo, no baby powder. Smooth opener, judges say 3 white lights. That is a good lift for Ryan. Moving right along to Jordan McKenzie, 240 kilos, 529 pounds. Jordan McKenzie, 240 kilos, 529 pounds, pulling sumo. Another lifter with no baby powder. Crazy to see. Ooh, let's see what the judges say on that lockout. Looks like he came forward a little bit. All right, but 3 white lights.
He loves Syndicate for some weird reason.
Josh. That was Jarek Sanchez with a 260 kilo pull, 573 pounds. Easy opener, 3 white lights.
All right, now that everything's been squared away,
280 kilos, 617 pounds. Heavy opener for Leandro Munez.
should be looking at Landon Wall, but this is not Landon Wall.
Bar is loaded, 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
This is Larry Mike going for 275 kilos. Having some technical difficulties with our deadlift attempts.
Pulling conventional.
Okay, it's a good lift for Larry Mike. And it's a no lift for Landon Wall on his second deadlift.
And
But it's a good lift for Larry Mike with 200.
looks to be a good lift. Smooth opener. 2-1 good lift.
Second attempt deadlift, 617 pounds. Here we go.
Tate LaFont opening at 310 kilos, 683 pounds. Massive opener. Rocking the A7. Pulling sumo.
Good second attempt deadlift.
Sets in his hooks.
280 kilos, 617 pounds.
Speedy opener. And judges say 3 white lights. We are probably going to see a 700+ pound pull. And on our opening attempt for Mr. Jaden Lowe, 315 kilos, 694 pounds. If you see there at the bottom, it does say American record attempt. I do hope this is real, unlike that squat one. So I'm safe to assume that this is real. Jaden Lowe, 315 kilos, 694 pounds. American record attempt.
Here we go, Mr. Caesar, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Here we go.
Interesting setup to pull sumo. Oh, a little switch up there.
Just started slipping from the grip.
Going mixed.
Down command. That would be a no lift for Mr. Caesar.
Oh, speedy opener from Jaden. And judges say 3 white lights. That is a new American record for Mr. Jaden Lowe.
5 kilos, 672 pounds.
Speedy, I am assuming we are going to see some major jumps from those last 2 pullers.
Looking real good. Mr. David Sampson, 305.
As the bar goes down, we have up next Mr. Douglas Kramer, attempting 185 kilos, 407 pounds. Mr. Douglas Kramer coming up for a second attempt, 185 kilos, 407 pounds.
Looking real good up today. Added baby powder. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Oh, a little bit shaky up the floor. A little bit shaky up the floor. Still moving.
Smooth on that lockout.
Pushing the hips through. Pushing the hips through. Finish. Oh.
Look,
So
2 to 1.
that should be a no lift.
A little bit.
Yeah, no lift for TJ Davenport. 307.5 kilos. It was moving. Just had to push the hips through and the shoulders back.
See what he does on his third.
He can come back and work it out on his third attempt. All right, we got Taylor
There's
Castillo going 310 kilos, 600
Mr. Matthew Mancias,
for his second deadlift attempt.
200 kilos.
This should be in the bags. Let's see what happens. Mr. Taylor Castillo
Jumped up
310 kilos,
from his opener.
83 pounds.
So let's see what happens here. Pulling the slack out of the bar. Unsure. Let's see. What do the judges say? 2 white lights. There we go.
Deadlift for Mr. Taylor Castillo, 683 pounds. All right, we got a second 700 deadlift.
Julio Guevara coming up.
Going for 317 and a half.
200
He was listed at 699.97.
and 25 kilos, 496 pounds.
Jones, 317 and a half kilo deadlift on his second deadlift attempt.
Setting up to pull sumo. Let's see. What did the judges say? 3 white lights for Mr. Julio. Ryan Bautista coming up next. 240 kilos, 529 pounds.
3 white lights from Mr. Lawrence Jones.
Mr. Ryan is having a wonderful day.
All right, Mr. Kevin Paul representing Houston, Texas. 330 kilos, 727 pounds. Representing Houston, Texas. 330 kilos.
240 kilos, 529 pounds. Setting in his hooks. There you go. That did not look like a second. That looked like an opener. 3 white lights. Put some weight on the bar, Mr. Bautista.
Here we go, Kevin Paul.
Jarek Sanchez coming up. 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
Very solid deadlift for Kevin Paul. 330 kilos, 727 pounds. 3 white lights. All right, we got Mr. Malik Smith taking the bar up to 337.5 kilos, 745 pounds.
Jarek Sanchez, 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Sets and locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 2 white lights. Good lift. Leandro Munez, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
7.5 kilos, 744 pounds. Let's go, make this move.
We are getting into the heavy deadlifts.
Fast, 337.5 kilos. Let's see what the judges have to say about that. 2-to-1, good lift. Very, very good, Mr. Malik Smith. All right, we are rounding it off to our third and final deadlift attempt going into 2024 Southern Regional. Starting it off, Israel Santiago, 257.5 kilos.
Here
507
we
pounds.
go. 650 pounds, 295 kilos.
Here we go.
Shakes. Got it a little bit in front of him. Was able to lock it out. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, I had a feeling. 2 reds to 1 white, so no lift. Coming up next, Tate LaFont, 317.5 kilos, 699 pounds. This is an American record attempt. We've had a couple different American record attempts here on this platform today. But here comes Mr. Tate LaFont, 317.5 kilos, 699 pounds. I'm going to be nice and call it 700. It's 700 pounds. Come on, Tate. Sets his hooks in. Little struggle there in the middle. Let's see what happens. Judges say no lift. I would suggest putting baby powder on there, Tate. That's what I would suggest. But up next, we have Jaden Lowe, 332.5 kilos, 733 pounds. Out here to break his own record that he set on his opening deadlift. 332.5 kilos, 733 pounds. Mr. Jaden Lowe having a day. American record attempt. Bar is loaded. Making sure his grip is going to be just the way he likes it. Setting in his hooks. Oh, mixed grip. My apologies.
622 pounds. Trying to finish
Whoa. Speedy off the floor. 3 white lights, Jaden Lowe. As the bar moves back down, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Mr. Douglas Kramer. We are here at our third deadlifts, our last round of deadlifts at USAPL Southern Regionals in Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
All right, that is a no lift for Mr. Landon Wall at 282.5 kilos. All right, raising the bar up, Mr. Seth trying to finish this day with 287.5 kilos, 634 pounds.
We have 8 more deadlifts to go. Here is Douglas Kramer, 195 kilos, 429 pounds. Going up from his missed second attempt. Missed 185, jumping up to 195. Let's see what happens.
Kilos. Let's see, finish off his day with a really strong 634-pound deadlift.
Setting in his grip.
Oh, running away, very good.
Speedy up the floor.
Down command.
Just a little too much on the day.
White lights for Mr. Seth. All right, we got Larry Mike also coming out for 287.5 kilos, 633 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Matthew Mancias, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Oh, just too much on the day. Broke the floor, took it right back down to Larry Mike. Still has a
Bar is loaded.
All right, Mr. Aaron Cash is trying to join the very, very, very prestigious group of the 300-kilo deadlift club. Here we go, 661, Mr. Aaron Cash, deadlift, third attempts.
Matthew Mancias, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Here we go, Aaron Cash, 300-kilo deadlift. Oh, super strong 300-kilo deadlift. Gets the down command, and the judges say 3 white lights. Now a member of the 300-kilo
Oof.
deadlift. So good on you, Mr. Aaron Cash.
And that'll be a no lift for Mr. Matthew Mancias.
Last deadlift attempts here at 2026.
Julio Guevara, 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds.
672 pounds.
6 more attempts on this platform. We are moving right along as the bar is being loaded for Julio Guevara. 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds.
Just need to get that grip to hold out. He can't pull this, just need to make sure his grip is on point. Here we go, Mr. Caesar, 305 kilos, 672 pounds. Here we go. Oh, get it through. Oh, hold. Oh, very much cleaner than his last second deadlift attempt. 2-to-1, good lift, Mr. 305, 672 pounds. All right, raising the bar 2.5 kilos. We got TJ Davenport coming out 307.5 kilos, 678 pounds. Bar is
Here comes Mr. Julio Guevara, 232.5 kilos, 512 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Here we go, TJ Davenport, 307.5 kilos. Finish your
Ooh,
day off
struggles
strong.
with that lockout. It was a fight. Let's see what happens. Judges say 3 white lights. Love to see that energy and celebration from Julio.
Back into the lab, getting the data. 3 reds and Mr. TJ Davenport. All right, last couple of
Bar
deadlift
is being
attempts. We have
loaded.
Mr. David Sampson attempting 320
For Mr. Ryan Batista.
16 pounds. Trying to break it to that 700-pound deadlift.
247.5 kilos, 545 pounds.
Top of the line deadlifters, 325 kilos, 716.5 pounds. Mr. David Sampson. Bar's getting clean. Bar is loaded.
Wiping his feet, walking up to the bar.
Here we go.
What a pull for your third. Did not look like a third. 3 white lights for Mr. Ryan Bautista.
Gets the shakes. Unfortunately, it's going to be a no lift.
Jarek Sanchez, 290 kilos, 639 pounds.
Great day for you, Mr. David Sanchez. It's there. Just got to clean up the technique a little bit. All right, got a little bit of blood on the bar. We're going to get some cleaner for it before our next deadlift that comes out, just to make sure we keep everybody safe. Make sure we keep everybody.
Bars loaded for Jarek Sanchez, 290 kilos, 639 pounds.
Good to go. So whenever blood gets on the bar, the protocol is to make sure that you get it cleaned off before the next.
Oh boy, come on. Let's see what judges say.
Of 2024 Southern Regional.
That's had a feeling. 2 reds, no lift for Mr. Jarek, but still an amazing day. Up next, Leandro Muniz, 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
Here we go. We got Mr. Lawrence Jones coming out for a third and final deadlift attempt at 330 kilos, 727 pounds.
Leandro Muniz, 295 kilos, 650 pounds. Minimal baby powder.
Okay, scratch that. Hold on, I have a little bit of technical difficulties here.
Very close stance, too. Goodness. Oh, man. Got it out the floor, but could not evenly get it out the floor. That other side stuck just a little too much. That'll be a no lift.
Okay, yes, we have Mr. Lawrence Jones coming up, 330 kilos, 727 pounds, for his third and final deadlift attempt. Young man's having a great day today.
All right, up next is Tate LaFont, 317 and a half kilos, 699 pounds.
Hey, are you doing here today? Here we go.
Cleaning the bar,
330 kilos, last deadlift attempt of the day.
getting it just right. Missed this on his second. I think he could get it here. Just needs a little extra energy. Sending him nothing but the energy and vibes that he needs to complete this lift here.
Gets the shakes, so a little bit too much on the day.
Very upright. Just could not break it past the knees.
All right, we got Tate
He still had a great day.
137 and a half kilos, 744.6 pounds.
All right.
His final deadlift.
Here is our last deadlift of the day on this platform. Mr. Jaden Lowe, 342 and a half kilos, 755 pounds. I will say that again, 755 pounds. Jaden Lowe
744 pounds.
weighed in this afternoon at 80.25 kilos. That is 177 pounds. This is a 4 1/4 time body weight pull.
All right, we got Mr. Kennedy Hall, deadlift number 3, representing Houston, Texas, 755 pounds. Mr. Kennedy Hall.
Here comes Jaden Lowe, breaking his attempt again.
Solid lockout held at the top, gets it down command. Judges say 3
putting the bar in position. He wants it in.
I remember the whole debacle.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our final deadlift of the day. Mr. Malik Smith representing Battle Axe Barbell.
All right, here we go.
Came all the way to Louisiana.
Sending all the good vibes and good thoughts to Jaden Lowe for this massive pull. Can he lock it out? Man, just a hair too much on the day. No lift, but my goodness, did he have a day. Thank y'all for watching USAPL Southern Regionals right here in Baton Rouge. This has been Kyle Frankie, and I am signing off.
Coming up next, men's raw team 2, 100 kg. In second place, Aiden Williams Treasure. In first place, John Cody Rigdon. Men's raw, team 2, 110 kg. In first place, Luke Guidry. Men's raw, team 3, 60 kg. In first place, Glentarius Brown. In men's raw, team 3, All right, men's draw, men's team division 3, 75 kg. In second place, we have Brian Pisa. In first place, Derek Sanchez. They were being drug tested. The men's raw junior, 82.5 kg. In third place, Christopher Bonetta. Let's go, Chris. In second place, Ivan Cortez. And in first place, Carlos Sanchez.
Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of this guy.
Carlos, Ivan, Christopher, your picture.
Like 30 or 50 views. That's the Airbnb.
Carlos, Ivan, Christopher, your picture. Coming up next, men's raw junior, 100 kg. In first place, Jacob Campos. Men's raw junior, 110 kg. Aaron Cash. First place, AA Ron Cash. Big kg, Anthony Valdeva. First place. Numero uno. Men's Raw Master 1, 82.5 kg in first place, Gerald Green. Men's Raw Master 90 kilograms in first place, Bruce Pryor. Men's Raw Master 100 kg in first place, James Martin. Men's Raw Master 2 in 75 kg in first place, Jason Jackson. Men's Raw Master 3, 82.5 kg in first place, Terry West. Men's Raw Master 3. Men's Raw Master 3, 90 kg, first place, Mark Traver. Men's Raw Open, 60 kg, in second place, Glentarius Brown. Please do not get hurt while walking to get your award. The hardest part is over. I am here to entertain. I shall do what I want. You gave me a life, I'm a woman. In first place, Stephen Monreal. Men's Raw Open 60, first place.
Hey, don't go nowhere, Glentarius. Can I take a picture together?
Glentarius, please be coming for your group picture.
Go away and come back to me.
Men's Raw Open 67.5 in first place, Anthony Valdeva.
Part 2. Let's go, Toby.
That was two awards. Oh wait, and men's Raw Open 75 kg in third place, Cole Elhan. Hey, Cole. I know you guys are tired. In second place, Ryan Bartita. And in first place, men's Raw Open 75, Garrett Sanchez. From your friend. Coming in, men's Raw Open 82.5. In third place, Leandro Munoz. 2.5 kg, Jaden Love. Give this man a hand. He went through war today.
I'm opening it too.
Jaden, please stop by the table with your donuts. Men draw open, 90 kg in third place, Jacob Rose. Men draw open, 90 kg in second place, Elgin Garnetti. Elgin. Man with the pretty eyes. In first place, men draw open 90, Mark Thorne. Men draw 90, please come to the podium for a group picture. Mark, Elgin, Jacob Rose. Alrighty, men draw open 100 kg. Coming in third place, Taylor Castile.
Oh, there you go.
In second place, David Sampson. And in first place, Kevin Paul. The Nike drill. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nike trail. Like I said, lifters, please do not get hurt getting your award. The hard part is removal. It's Taylor Castile, free. Taylor Castile. He's gone. There you go. Men draw open 110 kg. Coming in third place, Landon Wall. Love your friend. Coming in second place, AA Ron Pat. Coming in second place, Tyler Gilmore. Ooh, look at that mid shirt. Don't miss y'all thing. It's a nice shirt. And in first place, men's raw open, 125 kg, Malik Smith. I apologize for calling you manager.
After we get the picture here.
I'll put that on my
And then all three out together.
Please come for a group picture. Oh, the dread. You will win. Coming in, men's raw open, 140 kg. Second place, John S. Jones Jr. Ghost. And in first place, Zachary Brown. Men's raw open, 140 plus. Wait, group picture, sorry.
I gotta go do that. I gotta go back to work.
Men's raw open, 140 plus. And second place, Louis Garza. And in first place, sorry. And in first place, wait, get all the angles. Wait, I still need that one. Hello. And in first place, Caesar Caranda. Group picture, please.
on the way to the training session with me. She didn't see me until like a week later. She's a nanny, so she just has like she's close. She like drinks a beer about an hour. She like 3 minute drive. And then she's like literally like 30.
You go to the bathroom, throw away your drink.
I was like, damn, but she really like got to the gym for like 3 days.
2 minutes and I'll have your best lifter award.